Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. So I'm really late compared to what I wanted to be. Work. It's all I'm gonna say. Work. As a result, also, I don't know if I'll make it tomorrow. Kind of depends. So yeah, we'll see. And as a result, today it's gonna be a shorter stream, right? It's gonna be an hour, like hour and a half shorter. That wasn't planned. Whatever, we'll see. Hey Jack, what's up? How's it going? So, let's continue. Where are we? Right now we have a round to make here in the Grim Garten, and then we are going to go into the nitty-gritty of the current van route. So, yeah, also we have a connection event still. Not a break to rest, no. At least not voluntarily. It kind of depends on what's gonna happen at work. I was pretty close to having to call it for today, but my work notebook decided to just start acting up, and I was like, I'm gonna be gone for today. I'm not dealing with that now. So yeah. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, stuff broke. It's, yeah. So, you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? No, unfortunately. I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. Nah, it's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know? Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances towards our colleagues. Sorry, said. I know you must be busy. Hey! Leave the poor guy alone, Altina. What the fuck? You have nothing to apologize for. To speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Which is to say, I wish you well. And for the record, I would be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, tea invitation aside. Likewise, I'd imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. Once things cool down, we'll have to do all we can to ensure such hope come to fruition. Trails time, Herc. What's up? What is it that I, a Dominion, should strive to protect? I suppose that's something I'll need to answer in due time. Nevertheless, I would pray for everyone's good fortune in their coming trials, so that we might all gather again someday under less strenuous circumstances. I sincerely believe we'll all find success in our endeavors, including with the Grim Garten. And someday, we'll all finally have a chance to talk in person. Not sure I get what Marduk and the president are trying to do with this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene, or if we even can. Well, point is, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. I know the circumstances that led us here were less than ideal, but the friendships we've made, as a result are irreplaceable all the same. And in order to deepen these friendships, let's make sure we overcome all the obstacles that stand our way, both here and in reality. Today was mean. You were like, sure, am I online yet? So, what's on Fiesta? And then 7 suddenly went off early. I mean, you say early. He has been on live since 9 AM, right? But yeah. Okay. You're such a child, Burgard. I never win at this rate. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning, but before I knew it, I was roped into a run of volleyball. The hot water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise. Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would make for a good distraction. Though it's not as if I personally need such a thing. Lapis? Oh, it's nothing. I'll follow things through to the end, Rufus, just like you. Everyone must eventually face their own heart. It's not about whether you are right or wrong, it's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus. Right. I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter. You have my gratitude, Mr. Mr. Simon. Goodness, I hadn't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. I was simply trying to offer a bit of advice to the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regret. Yeah, Fiesta means 7 and BGG are playing through all the main numbered Final Fantasies with additional challenges. Also, like some side games maybe as well. This year they played Dirge of Cerberus. So yeah. Face my own heart. Can I even do that? Whether I can look on myself and my actions with satisfaction? Powerful words from a powerful man. But yeah, like it's the restrictions that make the Fiesta take so long. Also, this year definitely Penance on FF10 took a while, right? Because of all the grind and whatnot you have to do. Otherwise, if there were no restrictions, just go as far as you can. I'm pretty sure they would be done before January. Well, or maybe at least like first week of January or something like that. Harry's Intel network informed me that the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been difficult encounter, Judith, and with Dominique heading back to the capital like that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Agnes, at least. But actually, Risha, it kind of sounds like Hayes got plans of their own in the works. Then there's the Force team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we all finally knew in the end. Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us. Right, good luck you two guys out there. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of La Revue or something? And maybe one of my new films too? That's a great idea, Judith. Penance is the super boss once you... Yeah, it's the final super boss in 10, yeah. How many years will it take until before the Fiesta lasts all year long? We will never get there. To be fair, Penance... Like, I've done Penance without any of... Like, my team was Titus, Walker, Oren, but I did not use any special abilities. I just did the dance. And it did take me a while, but it was basically just... You prepare for the grind, and when you've done the grind correctly, and you do the dance correctly for 2 hours, then Penance is down. Like, Penance it's just the preparation for Penance is the real fight, and then just, yeah. For now, let's leave Agnes to Grammy and Renee. They've got this. As for me, I'm going to face all the obstacles in our way head on. I swear on my honor as Grimcat. Feels like it's trying to figure out what we're up to. Well, I just hope we all manage to finish what we set out to do. Yeah, no Jojimbo cheese. No. I know we've all been keeping the details close to our chests, but it's obvious enough we've all hit our respective endgames. But been in the Republic for almost a year now. About time I got a show off my B rank pride. Funny story about that. Yeah, 777. Conceal's currently planning on a performance inspired by the rocket launch. I'd love to invite you all to see it someday, so let's make sure we get through this together. I see. So that's what happened with Anya to Eggy. Yeah, but Rean and Dominique went with her, so I know she's only going to her father, but there's just something about all this I find a little concerning. Sounds like she didn't put up much of a fight either, so they're finally planning to reveal her to the public, huh? Well, we'll just have to make sure to work extra hard in her place. Everyone's finally starting to make their own moves. Good luck out there, you guys. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, Jojimbo during the run was called Chat, so you can imagine the memes all the time going around. Especially when Chat made 7 get out Chat, and then he gave Chat 777 credits, guild, sorry, and then said 777 guild caused Yojimbo to just Zanmatsu Dark Anima, which meant reset time. It was at the end of the fight, by the way. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, what I just said. That was funny. He was like 1 or 2 auto hits away from winning. So, Eggy's finally making her debut as the president's daughter, huh? I wonder if she'll be okay. Once we finish up this stuff on our end, I'll head on over ASAP. Gotta offer up all the support I can, right? Our team's pretty busy too, but we'll find the answers we're looking for in the end. So that someday we'll be able to reunite under better circumstances with Agnes too. Frankly, I'm a little concerned for Agnes and Rean, although I know just how tough they are. I suppose all we can do now is put our faith in them and continue our own work. With Agnes away, we need to work even harder than ever. So let's clear out as many force bleeds as we can. That way she can take it easy when she comes back. Yeah, I think my total grind for all the stuff might have been close to 12 to 16 hours of just grind time. But I will say that was with boost because I played the PC version. With turbo, so on PlayStation it would have taken a lot longer. Yikes, why the long faces? Well, I'm sure it's nothing a little sparring can't. Nuh-uh, not happening, and quit being so freaking annoying already. But you guys have had a lot on your plate lately. Guessing that's got something to do with why I don't see Agnes too. Hey, you doing alright, Quatre? Yeah, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. I mean, today's the day of the launch. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it happen. So I plan on working just as hard today. I see. You're a tough cookie, you know that? Yeah, no kidding. Can't tell from that look in your eyes. You've got a real fight in your belly. I'd have the same if only someone would I'm out of here. With today's launch, the space program will have finally reached its climax. Young and Essie must be working themselves to the bone to see it through. I'll admit I'm a bit worried, but I intend to work just as hard today. We're in this together. Wonder why that tyrant bastard showed up again, and just what the hell's going on with that space program. Well, whatever comes our way next, we'll deal with it. So let's go show these domains rather, what we are made of already. Tempted to give the goddess a real earful for this mess, I swear. But for better or worse, the end's in sight. Sorry, Quatre. Yeah. At the end of the day, the world will keep on turning. That's just the way things are. And there are no right answers. Which is why it's best to feel and do as one sees fit. At least that way, you won't have any regrets, you know? The Dark Aeons were added in the PAL version first, but the PAL version is basically the international version which released shortly after the PAL version, so yeah. The day of the launch, at last, though leaving the capital now of all times has me a bit apprehensive to tell the truth. I'm sure things will be fine without the Guildmaster in charge. The man saved our rears more times than I can count over the past year. No small wonder he made me make that promise. Promise, huh? Now you've got me all interested. In all seriousness though, having you guys with us is a huge relief. Things have been getting dicier by the second. Yes, and even if we are unable to work together directly, it always helps to have an extra hand or two. All that to say, I have your back, Van. We'll do our best to make up for Anis's absence. Right. Heard she left the capital for the capital with Rean. Kinda puts you at a disadvantage in combat, huh? You can say that again, like Rean and Agnes. Whew. And I'm pretty sure we will not see them again until the very end of the game, because of the accessory that we got for Agnes. But I guess it is what it is. We'll give it our best out there. Wouldn't do to have the girls thinking we are useless without them, after all. And as one of Master Burger's students, you need to show him what you're made of, little man. Ha! Don't gotta tell me twice. I swear on my name, I will do everything in my power to assist you all. Whatever I can do to fill the hole Agnes left, I'll do it. You can't. You are not a caster. Looks like it's finally time to rise to the challenge. Maybe for all of us. Should be able to lend a hand with the garden stuff, at the very least. Come on, let's go full throttle with this thing. We can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our backs on the church. And once we've made up our mind, you better believe we are gonna follow through. You folks should do the same. Yeah, 50 CP per turn on Agnes is insane. It means we can basically craft with her on cooldown. Right? So yeah. Okay, we have a Quatre there. Got it.
What's next?
Do we do Jorda or do we do... I should probably balance them out a little bit. This would give us stats, right? I should go for Jorda. What am I doing? We can do them both anyways, it's fine. An uncomfortable connection. I got word from the Bracers, Elvis and Gray, that one of their junior members disappeared. Now that I think about it, it might be related to my temp. Maybe I should check in on her. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone stood up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Take this! Too slow.
Yeah.
Again? How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up. You're Garten's murderer who's killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault, my brother. I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. Hicks and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorns overseer. Normally, I'd think it was overkill, sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I've got you! Stop right there! Criminal scum. Whew, not a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Anja. Tell me, what in the hell do you think you're doing there? Here. I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or anything. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy but inward. But you need to let this matter lie too, Jorda. Now isn't the time to be getting into fights with the guild, though I get it's awkward, us all just calling a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this, we'll handle Anja. And I trust you'll do the same with her. I'll have you to that. I'll leave you to that, whatever. Yeah, exactly. They just did stop you, though.
This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
That was my thoughts exactly. Like, okay. And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think you stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all. And I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her to attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. Where I see things, you are now acting according to what feels right to you, by your standards and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say that what you said back at the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here. Not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, who was your other half, you've been to find yourself. You've got to know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Anja, for instance. If you only wanted to settle the things on your own, then why'd you go off your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
I think she was an athlete, the way she jumps through hoops, making a simple solution complicated. She's like a bro in that sense. So, what is you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find X and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
That was quick for someone who can't run. Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Anja needed something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to... Wait, you knew what was going on and just let it happen. A-rank bracers, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Of all the people to be hearing this from. Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward, that's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I have only my own weakness and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I'm only doing it from behind the counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. Heh, what he said. Why not just be honest with yourself here? Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the result yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward though. I don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. Sure, we can roll with that. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother, who is even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed, or should I say, is who she was always supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Anja will understand too.
I know this isn't like me to say.
Oh boy.
But, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Hold on. Let's save the thanks for later. I haven't finished your 4SPG and brought your brother back yet after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Having found a new way to face her own past and new determination to face X head-on, Jorda joined back up with Van's group, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Blim. Alright, more arts. Very nice. That's what I want to see. Okay, and then we have the one from last route. Lost balance. Quatre seems pretty distracted. I guess we do have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. Quatre's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Quatre, you there?
Van, what is it?
Is he... My bad. We're sleeping. It's not important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kinda different?
You were just imagining it.
Yeah. No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? We should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Quatre? Oh.
I told you not to come in.
Is he turning into a woman at night, something? I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body, but your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. Should say she now. What with all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for jumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. It probably helps with your whole streaming gig, doesn't it? Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and try to write things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this. How about Agnes is the problem here? What about Aaron? Imagine Aaron like getting whiff of this one. You will not live that through. No, sir. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you wanna go back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. If it's alright, you were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. And we better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we'd better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Then, well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so Quatre agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Quatre's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. I don't think anyone is really, familiar with that. With him specifically. I think I've got just a thing. I overheard the police saying they found some document that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. Illicit. And one of the drugs listed in the inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Periferia. Really? That sounds perfect. A random hormone regulator. Sure. What was the dog even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in What? I'm pretty sure that once you hear it spoken out, it's fine. Otorhinolaryngol. Sorry, I can't. Ear, nose, and throat treatments. So I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even brought it before he went mad. Never mind. I have to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet, so I think there's a chance he might have stored it in the underground facility. That's as good a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take it back. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Daswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what you're looking for. What about you? I am noticing that his portrait render is still the old one. No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when you were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I'd better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I'll help too. Thanks, you guys. Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today he's even more.
Oh my god, yeah. I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. All right, let's go. Quatre. Leave this to me. Whew, had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Quatre. Hey, are you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But this is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the dog was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? I'm sure of it. It's a new hormone medicine that was developed in Refaria. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Sure. Right, then there's a strong possibility that that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Sure. I can finally go back. You don't have to if you want to, you know? Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or woman, one or another or the other, there's no good or bad about any of this. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Van. After that, Van and Quatre shared their findings with Inspector Daswani, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Rean and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it worked so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun just to stay that way? Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities, that I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries, but right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
That goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth, you held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Reset would be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
You have to ruin the moment.
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Welp. Okie dokie. So, are we good on... No, we are not.
How may I
I
help
mean,
you?
it is a reference to angels not having a defined gender, right? They're
Always
genderless.
nice to take a load off.
And they...
How may I help you?
I'm gonna... Like, this is gonna come back to me for saying this. But they've taken the opportunity to also include a reference to just trans people in the game as well. And made it canonically fit. So that's nice.
Take care of yourselves.
But yeah. Granted, there is also cases in reality where, but it usually like resolves itself during puberty, I want to say, where there's like this incredible hormone imbalance, and yeah, but there's usually one primary gender regardless, because you're, you know, sexual organs. But yeah. I'm not too well versed in those things, so that's all I can really say about that. Well, not the sudden transformation part, no. But this whole hormonal thing and whatnot, yes, definitely. If you're looking for Chloe, she went out. She's only just opened and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. Must be imagining things. They're always busy after all. Well, if they're both out, then I've got to pin all my hopes on Shannon, the new part-timer. I've done everything I can. There's nothing like a cold one after work. I'm with you on that. Nice job today. Oh, that was fast. Here's the letter. Thank you much. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding to the letter for us, Mr. Shen. Mr. Shen, yeah, Miss Shen. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was headed to the city hall to consult with someone there. Apparently, there were some problems at the restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to go and make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. I'm not sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what that letter says? Fine by me. Not here though. Let's head upstairs. Yeah, very, very discreet, right, with the logo on top.
Hello there,
Nice.
fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Jorda.
Yo, Otaku, what's up? Did I see that Kyoto Xanadu reveal? I did not. What, did that happen during the Nintendo Direct? Because I was in a meeting during that, so I couldn't see it. They did it? Okay, nice. I'm gonna check that out then. But yeah, I mean, we knew something Xanadu related was happening, and turns out they are going to do City Xanadu, huh? So after Tokyo Xanadu, we get Kyoto Xanadu. I'm gonna check it out for sure. I mean, it's the game I'm gonna play. It is coming summer this year? Ah, nice. Fuck, this year's already full. Okay. You say yep, lol. My schedule for this year is just already filled up. But yeah.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard.
Mm-hmm. They announced the Digimon game officially for Switch 1 and 2. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, the Switch 1 is surprising, yes. But then again, there's more Switch 1s out there than Switch 2s. And the game does not look particularly graphically intensive, so yeah.
I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals?
Huh.
You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish.
The cathedral?
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
E.H. He wants to exchange information? This is so uncharacteristically forthwith of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? Yeah, it's just another sick joke in his usual bullshit routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about X. There's something else I want to know too. Why did she pick now of all times to come back to Calvert? I was wondering the exact same thing. Why now, after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild on Inspector Taswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hall know too. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Oh no. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear.
Let's do a search.
Okay, well obviously she should have something new to say now, right? I have to help with City Hall's ceremony after this. Maybe Louis would help me carry the food over. Oh, good luck today, everyone. That makes sense. She did give us the letter after all. Cathedral is new stuff. There's new stuff. I would expect somewhere Chloe to be at the City Hall. Yeah, especially after he said, hey, this is the only time you'll see me in the garden, right? Wow, look at the crowd. The city's super lively today. The launch is around noon, so I should hurry up and finish so that I can go see Yuto. It'd be more fun to watch the launch together. You are correct. But she is not here. That is a shame.
Let's make haste.
Why with the hospital? Nope. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. It must be Neon Falcom's announced game that they're hyping up. I mean, they have started doing like proper marketing with Sky first, and it's worked wonders for them. So maybe they've learned from that and are actually like getting into it now. So that man here's in Anchorville. I'm curious about what he's up to, but I'll leave the matter to you guys. I'll make sure the other bracers are ready in case things go south, but still, be careful. No, I don't think we ever saw Falcom games on directs at all. At least we never saw trailers from them. It's possible we saw them in like the stack of games that they show sometimes, but not trailers. And it's only one part, of course, of what they're doing. They've actually done again a bit more marketing there. The whole Nintendo Switch part is just part of that. Everyone looks so excited about today's rocket launch. I'm a little interested in watching, but the Archbishop asked me to run some errands. Once I see everyone off, I'll need to get ready to go out. Today's Mass was truly wonderful. Thank you for everything, Bishop Schönberg. Right, well, you take care on the way home, Herman. If you like, I could have someone accompany. That won't be necessary. I'm feeling myself today. You take care of yourself until we meet again.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Mass is over, everyone. Hurry home. The city may be lively this morning if he is well aware of what's happening here. But that does not mean you should act without restraint. He may seem like he's nonchalantly hurrying everyone home, but he's probably noticed that noxious goblin sitting there. You must appreciate his concern. Yeah. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out of the doors. He seems to be on edge. He even told us not to go anywhere near the guy, no matter what. Just what's going on? He certainly seems brazen, but you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Well then, we have done everything. Let's get the ball rolling. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Jorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
Also, can you not smoke in a church?
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Yeah, Bogart is like... yeah. Also, he's not playing around. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying the thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it all. Then, that matter was all you're doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim here? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me, somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not for that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges, along with the AD and the white replicas. Anybody YX left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb, you definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you've got to all the trouble to bring us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came to the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding the professor's whims and fancies, Betsy, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as a part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also want to try these cinnamon sticks, sourced from Mologia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, right? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer off subject. Idiots just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. Yeah. I've heard some rumors about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Yeah, I'm well aware. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus final plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence plan, which is currently in motion. There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
Yeah, because the game needs, like, the series needs to continue after this.
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point.
And also, if the Eternal Recurrence plan does not succeed, or the president does not succeed, I guess, then nothing matters anyways, because there's gonna be a great reset. So, yeah.
Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bear God Zeman, former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
No, he's right, and he knows it. Avoid primordial nothingness and guide the souls of all. Yeah.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heyu has caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Everything is referenced the end.
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit.
No, he's got a point. Let him continue.
How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
That's a lot of questions.
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
Time compression, it's this is FF8 world confirmed.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon. hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me,
I don't know about that.
Talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Okay. This again.
No, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Sure. I see who the question mark character is now. He's gonna join our party temporarily.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Come on. I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll
A
save
third
the
within
city and
1
its
year.
civilians no matter what.
Jorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right, then. Time to head to the party venue.
Howard is accompanying the party as an active guest.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Rean, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Yeah, we will see how that affects the outside world. You people? You certainly seem to do whatever you like. Or is something different? I see you have the royal lying from the congregation for the sacraments with you. And him. Sir Schoenberg, you noticed? Sorry for dropping in like that before. I gotta say, it's fascinating that you're still able to move. I cannot say why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my faith. However, I cannot sit by silently as the people here get trapped in this madness. Therefore, you have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is, even if it is a fruitless struggle to the end of times. A fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what you heard earlier. Let me guess. You're saying there's nothing more you can share, and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Not to worry. That was always the plan. Indeed. Though having someone of your stature make such a request to a man like him is unprecedented. We'll do whatever it takes to stop these guys and their stupid plan.
Well then.
The priests and sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is now but a question. One I refuse to acknowledge. I shall keep the people here safe. Go forth, I'm counting on all of you. Okay, there is more people not frozen. So, this is the Pandemonium I heard all about. I've got questions on questions, like, why is this happening in Anchor in the first place? But my priority right now is keeping this place safe and protecting the citizens. It's strange that some people can move and some can't. What decides that? It seems different from what I heard about last year's Pandemonium. To think the Oathbreaker of all people would be helping Hogwarts Solutions. I want you to know, I wouldn't let you go in any other situation. So, you look the other way as long as the stakes are high and I'm with Aqua Solutions, is that it? I've heard a lot about you, but I never expected you'd be so flexible. Yeah, well, sometimes I've got to look at the big picture. It's pretty clear you're not the one behind the Pandemonium. I'm sure there's a reason you've made contact with Arkwright. We all have to use the tools we've got, wherever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic two-face at all. Now, don't be so cold, Arkwright. Even this one's A-rank brace is willing to let it slide. And besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take it easy while our interests are aligned? Do what you will. You're lucky I trust in Arkwright and Lane. And that they'll make the best of their toxic two-face. It's a lucky thing you guys aren't frozen. With you still in operation, we'll be able to put this to rest. You made it through the last Pandemonium after all. We've contacted the other bracers, as well as the police, to try and provide as much backup as we can. I take it you've already got some idea as to what's going on, right? Then leave the space to me and get to it. The guild receptionist saved me, but Grandma's frozen. It's just like what happened last year in the capital. Only there were monsters nearby and... Grandma, it's dangerous outside, so please stay here until things calm down. And don't worry, the people who are frozen should be safe. Really? Yeah, so for now, make sure you do whatever the guild tells you. Grandma's still frozen outside. Grandma, I hope she's okay. It's interesting that the church is, well, I mean, it's probably not that interesting actually. It's just a thing.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Great! You did great, Van.
Search.
Breathe it in.
It's done. Next. Gotcha. It's done. There. Gotcha. Take down. Snooze, you lose.
Okay, we do need to use more awakenings, right? For the
Nice.
for the
That went
achievements.
great.
So
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
I'll
Arca?
try to use it more. Yeah. It's definitely some damage there.
Time for you to focus.
Payback time.
Payback
My
time.
chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating.
Just try.
Activating skill.
And now then,
Okay.
here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
This is definitely doing a lot of damage.
You're asking for it now.
Definitely doing a lot of damage.
Activating shard command. My sincere thanks.
Sweetheart. What say we play this by ear?
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
I'm looking at things we haven't used yet.
Initiating drive. Just say the word. Need a hand? Activating skill.
Oh well.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano. Wait. And the Eden reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Oh wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to deliver your food. Her boyfriend Louis didn't want her going where her lonesome, so, like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Yes, stay safe. Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but to hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of leaving are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there a situation when you are not grinning like an idiot? We need to get over that stat. Way ahead of you. You just stay here. You two stay here. And don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bail the cat, it's you, brother. Okay. This is one gnarly situation, but you can trust me to take care of the folks here, baby. And if things go bad, I can get him out of here with my trusty actors. Now get to stepping and find that lady waitress and her boyfriend, you dig?
Let's do a search.
More weird phenomena? Fine, I'll show you what I'm made of. I am not the same old Frederica. I've seen too much to be shaken up by something like this. It's like time itself has stopped. Perhaps it would be more accurate. It's become unstable. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but what? What happened to us? I have no idea what's going on, but it seems certain that the cause is City Hall. Do take care, and if there's anything I can do to help, be sure to let me know. Wait, isn't this just like what happened last year at the capital? I don't know. It definitely seems worse than what happened last night. Whatever happens, don't leave my side, Raymond. I promise I'll... Jess. Don't worry, Raymond. I won't do anything crazy like last time. I don't want to make my best friend sad, after all. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, let's get through it. Show this together, Jess. We gotta make it to tomorrow. The three of us have been through a lot, but we're finally finding a way to move forward. I refuse to let a calamity like this get in the way. We're going to keep it together and get through this. Jess got seriously injured when he protected me last year. When all of that was happening in the capital, he had to be hospitalized, so we never got to sit down and talk properly before going our separate ways. I'm not going to let that happen again, I won't. Well, we'll make it through this and wake up tomorrow with smiles on our faces. Good luck with that. So I do wonder if we get... I mean, there's no event or anything, so we probably don't have to kill them all.
Get an engagement. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You lie. Gotcha. Take them. Gotcha. Hold still.
This is it. Activate charge.
Okay, this takes too long.
Let's flinch it. Just try me. Hold him off, Oathbreaker.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what bliss!
He is not using normal attacks. God damn it.
Here.
That was pretty good, actually.
Good on you,
Gotcha. I ain't letting up. Take this. There. Take there.
This is it. Activate charge.
I ain't letting up. Take this. There. I need a roll. Take that. Gotcha.
You're too far from the enemy. Combat over.
Ah, fuck.
Processing data.
Take it back for you. Loin shards.
Have my aid.
It's done. Just try.
Got your back.
So much for the awakening bonus.
Have some more.
Gotcha.
This is it. Activate charge.
Gotcha.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can always count on you, Reset.
I mean, kinda like when you. I'm used to just cameras in any game clipping out of bounds, and then you being able to just see through stuff. It's like it just happens.
Gotcha.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Okay, this is an adequate spot for fishing. You heard her.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Let's do this thing.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new here, so...
Huh? Is that Mr. Wei?
Bastard.
Let's do this
Slipped out of the
thing.
hospital just to get drunk.
He's frozen, so he shouldn't be in any danger. We need to keep moving.
if we could just get through, then we'd be there in no time.
Mirabelle mentioned last night that her AI assessment query named City Hall as a potential target.
That's right. I didn't really understand why that was the case at the time.
Doesn't matter. Right now, we gotta find another way through.
Wait, you can move? Now I'm even more curious about what the conditions are. What are you going on about? Now's not the time. Trust me, I was one of the people stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. Leave the folks here who are unaffected to me, and just be careful out there. You too, don't do anything crazy. We'll put an end to this as soon as we can. I was one of the people who stuck in the capital last year, so I know how this works. There was the Mafia involved last time, so why is this happening here now? Well, whatever. Leave the unaffected folks here to me, and be careful out there. Well then. Hello.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer, rather. We'll take it from here, Hall. Everyone, wait, what's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. True battle.
Give me your worst. Payback time.
Now! That's far enough!
Well then.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere thanks, sweetheart. Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
There!
Allow me to help.
So yeah, this is a new one.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Here goes.
Yep, sure.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Just try.
Here's my chance! Initiating drive. You have this!
Activating skill.
Well, that one exploded. Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. I came to check in on Ankerville, and all the hen breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here, and why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Harry was here to back us up, then we might have had even enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we are good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Still a witness of the
I guess you're going here.
Gotcha. One more. Take this.
It's not over.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Breathe it. There.
It's not over.
There. It's done. COC. Activate.
Not bad.
My calls aren't getting through. This is just like what happened at the Revolution Festival. We've got no choice but to get through this. You guys get going.
Well then.
Man, first last night, now this. You guys be careful, alright? And don't just me in the Pandemonium business. Don't forget who's behind you. Good point. I'm quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying? Hashim, people who are stuck like that weren't attacked last year, but I'm still worried. It does seem like that everyone who is able to move was in the capital around the first Pandemonium incident. Why? Why did it have to happen right when I finally said to move on? Carol, you can't let yourself to spare. Remember, everything last year turned out to be okay. Right, I'm sure everything will be fine this time too. I've got to keep it together so I don't worry Hashim. Hello everyone. Kowloon Financial Bank will once again be acting as your neighborhood evacuation center. Wowee, sure looks like we have another big incident in our hands, huh? Yeah, why can't these two move? There must be a certain condition. Fear not, the citizens here will be kept safe. We active members of Heyo's frontline until last year, so we have the ability to protect them. We shouldn't have any trouble taking down the demons on the surface. So, you go on ahead. Will do. We're gonna kick some masked ass. Wait a second. See something on my face? No, not at all. This brigand is hard to read as ever, and now he's even working alongside the Oathbreaker. We were in charge of handling Armada last year, so we are used to this sort of thing. Leave this place to us, and please hurry. Yeah, but still. Like some... We'll see, we'll see. Oh, wait. There was no path there. Oh no, I saw nothing. Huh.
It's just like that mess in the capital all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
And Anjo was also not in the capital at the time, right? So...
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Stay back.
Nicely done, Jorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Give me your worst.
Why do they always go first, huh, game?
Here to support.
We are far superior.
Initiating drive.
Wait, you actually almost died? Oh, you did die, rather. The fuck?
Try harder.
I guess they actually do a serious amount of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Got it.
Activating Star Command.
My sincere sweetheart.
Activating drive.
There, here.
My sincere
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Got your back. It's make your move. No touching.
I'm up.
Initiating drive. Here support.
Oh well.
No touching.
I was still alright. We are fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Save it. I don't need your thanks. Like you said, we were just passing by. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. Once I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move were those with connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hall for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eden report is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... We've talked with the entire city right now, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are Ange, Gray, and Ricardo. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. So yeah. This is just like what happened during the Revolution Festival, isn't it? Though something's different. Regardless, you guys are going to put an end to it just like last time, yeah? Right? I believe in you. I know you'll be able to handle this like you did before. It's funny that we can just talk through, you know, the glass there. I still have a problem with that girl you're working with. But right now, if you and Elaine are here to help us out, then I'll be counting on you. Please help me safe to my home. I'll do everything I can to protect the city, so leave this place to me. Dead. Protect these people no matter the cost. Despite the way she looks, Ange is remaining calm and doing her job. No problems here. I'm counting on you guys to find the source of all this. Nothing could keep you down during the Revolution Festival, so I know you can do it.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
Looks like that indeed.
Hang tight, Mom. Shannon. Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Here's our chance to get the edge. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Yeah, again, what about this whole awakening thing, huh?
Show them what you got. Let's do a search.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkwright.
Let's do this thing.
I've leveled up.
Nice. This is something I had not seen before, but there's also no new fish here, so there's that.
Modifying your orb.
So this one's level 5, this one's 5, these are all 5. Alter aim is 2, okay.
Hollow core. Citrus.
You know what? Get this one.
Citri.
Alter Citri. You are out of the party, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
Yeah,
This isn't some action movie.
scare.
Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter.
We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Take that! Breathe it in.
Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay. Guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's sell this in one go. What beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh, dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come. Oh, you go first for once. Slightly.
Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
Yeah, kinda.
Show them what you got!
Great. Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked!
Ouch.
Payback time! Payback time! Payback time!
Vitals falling to dangerous levels.
Okay.
The time is right for a shark boost.
Activating Shark Command!
My sincere thanks.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
One of them gets a turn here.
With haste!
Have my aim.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Okay, that's
A
better.
shark boost would work wonders here.
You are feared. Great.
Initiating drive.
That works.
Cypher, activate. There!
My sincere
Aren't
thanks.
you, sweetheart?
I'll cover you.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
Together now.
Together now.
There!
I'll cover you.
No touching. Here I go!
Okay, that was better. And then we got regen and whatnot, and yeah, we're good.
Activating Shark Command! My sincere
Aren't you,
thanks.
sweetheart? Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
Yeah, somewhat.
Initiating drop.
So yeah, that's particularly effective, but I'd say
May we proceed with caution.
this is better.
Initiating drive. Activating
Just try.
gauge limiter
I'll
unlocked!
cover you.
Activating skill.
Back up here.
Activating drive.
Aiding and abetting.
I'll handle this.
Alright.
Here I go.
And then he's gonna kill Stevia, right? Oh yeah, he is.
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
There's so many scenes that should have been voiced. Not voiced. Oh, look at that. Oh, we did it. Great job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get them? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. You all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Elvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of the society, right? Are you the reason we are in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, I could have cause... You'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right. It was partially because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside the city hall. Well... We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everywhere here is still as a statue. Is as still as a statue, yeah. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. I wonder if she got frozen too. Wait, what do you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know. If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside, and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Time to grandle up. Wait, what are you doing, Ben? By big guns, you mean that, don't you? Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
It seems like it.
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
But yeah. You can do that? Oh, right, you used... them to enter the Oathbreaker at that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What's that? I did hear the man specializes in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to... Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. You made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference.
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it. Well, I'll be damned. If you have it on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? I'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. You gotta be careful too. It's up to you to protect this city in our stead. Oh, red logo again, huh? Alright. Seems normal in here.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
Mm-hmm. We are now in Reset's reality. So... Alright.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology.
No.
No. This is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be.
Look outside.
It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before.
Mm-hmm.
But that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Are they?
Let's get this party started.
RIP yet another caster. The game is telling me I should not be having caster teams, by the way. We have to... There's a chance we have to reload. But yeah, guess we can no longer rely on reset either.
You may leave this to me.
The problem with Jorda is
Activating maintenance mode.
this. And... But yeah, she does have a single element slot. Yeah, this could work actually.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed.
So we've got that. We could go for the second one. But it's not that important really. Something like auto quick would probably work better.
Skills changed.
So then we need to be like this is gonna be something. Ideally we get something like arts region or like attack region guard, but yeah, that's not really happening without access to a shop.
Skills changed.
Wait, I need to use...
Skills changed.
Yeah, it's just not happening. I guess we can temporarily
Skills changed.
get Spheric Force in here.
Skills changed.
Okay.
Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single of skills changed.
Guess it doesn't really matter here.
Skills changed. Skills changed.
Just put something here, right? So that we have
Skills
something.
changed.
Okay. Could go for this one. Might not be a bad idea.
Parts switched out.
Okay.
I've got you covered.
Just try
Oathbreaker. Now then. Give it a go, little ex-angel.
Little ex-angel. Okay, they are... Okay, this one. Got it.
Activating start command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Zephyr activate. There! I've got you covered.
I'll handle this.
I didn't give Drew those accessories. Oopsie.
I'm going!
Sorry.
Initiating drive.
There! I've got you covered.
I'll handle this.
I'll cover you!
One skill coming right up.
I've still room
Damn.
to grow.
Cheetah.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset. Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being.
Sure.
Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before, just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around?
Yeah.
I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
All right. Going for broke here.
Van's Granite Form is now unlocked for a limited time, as per usual.
All charged up.
Good stuff.
Alright, we got that. Do I risk it? Or do we leave Reset out of here from now on? Even ignoring that Judith does not have... Yeah, I'll have to buy some stuff and whatnot. Ah, this sucks, man. I'll have to build up the entire party next, just in case. You know, like this is the game telling us, hey, you really want to invest into all of your party members. In the end, the final battle is probably something like we have to use all of them again. So, yeah.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
You snooze, you lose.
But definitely have to get something going there.
I suggest we strike now.
Allow them to help.
Okay.
Understood.
Just try. Hold them up.
Well, that one exploded. Hey, a normal attack.
There.
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
Okay, I guess we're going for all these things here then.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, every game does that at this point. It's very true.
Activating drive. Dear thing.
I'll handle this.
Dear thing.
Activating skill.
Treasure located.
Treasure is located.
Not bad.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting.
The monitoring part is gonna be what the outside looks like at this point.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
But of course, we are not going to see that.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Take this. Take this.
Okay, more hollows at level 4 already, so that's nice.
Activating skill.
Quatre, run. Just try.
Here to support.
I'll cover you.
Fear not. Just wing it.
Jorda.
Fear not. And then he's poisoned.
Zypher, activate.
A lot. It's fine.
Initiating drive.
There! You got this!
I'll handle this.
Just say the word.
In a betting.
Activating skill.
You know, a casual. What was that? 60 something thousand damage?
That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Nice.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from Pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Pretty sure the countdown side is very different.
Might actually have to try against that one.
These guys do change color, so that's also interesting.
What say we play this by ear?
Reset! Just try. Keep it moving, Jorda!
Bum bum bum.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
Okay, I guess we can just do ultimate warp here. It's fine. It's gonna get replenished. It's fine.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
You lied.
Here's a freebie.
There!
Need a hand? I'll handle this. There! If you please.
I mean,
No touching.
Daybreak already had pretty big numbers, but it is very possible that the numbers are slightly inflated. Still.
Initiating drive. Show them what you got.
Cherry on top.
Just try.
Hold them off, Oathbreaker.
Begin.
You got this.
Now then.
Now then.
Activating skill.
Oh, sorry about that.
You have this.
Activating skill.
But yeah, 25k Arc Feather is quite something.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
Oh,
Hello.
treasure.
Nah, late. Not ready, rather.
Just try.
Activating skill.
Okay, Oathbreaker.
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive. Activating start command. My sincere
You,
thanks.
sweetheart.
Wait, Reset has the wrong thing.
Sentinels will
Of course, she does. Hey, you gotta fix that. Actually, does she?
I suggest we strike now. Initiating
No, she
drive.
doesn't.
You have this.
activating skill.
No, she doesn't.
Here to support. Go for it. Allow me. I won't
Okay, and there we
miss
go.
this
We're safe
Time
there.
is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Oops, ich war boosted. Whatever, that's fine.
chance. Activating drive.
You have this.
As boost is maxed out. Hello, a novel gem. Alright. Now we're talking.
Status parameters upgraded.
Now we're talking. Alright.
Leave this in my charge.
Do we need the value for anything? I don't think so. So putting this here is just, yeah. It's just a combination. Okay, it is a combination. Doesn't have any more stats. So she basically has 2 cast 3s now. Effectively.
Drink up!
Blum. Oh, hello.
Guess I don't have a choice. Good night. Sleep tight.
Okay, interesting. We definitely have to activate the mechanism to go forward, so let's see if this is... Okay, this looks like treasure only, which is good. There we go. Okay, I'm not gonna do any ZOC shenanigans here. Not with these circular saw enemies.
Let's clinch. Okay. Just try. Keep it moving, Quatre.
They are too annoying.
Activating Shark Command. My sincere thanks.
Initiating drive. Just say the word.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Back up here. I'll cover that.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help. I'll handle this.
Bye-bye.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, I know. Aw, this is not only the treasure path.
Be careful.
Damn. They break really fast. Okay, if we do this right here, that hits most of them.
You just try. Keep it moving, Quatre.
If we go ahead, okay, there's no reason to do any orders here.
Feeling like a million.
Okay, nice free casts. No, you're not can. Okay, you can't get past here.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go all in on him.
Zypha, activate.
I'll cover you.
Oh, sorry.
Here to support.
Initiating drive.
And their history.
I'll handle this.
Damn. Quatre, good job.
Not bad.
Not bad. Then we get to do Rendell. We already had one of those, right? I want to say yeah. Faster S boost, fill rate sounds amazing though.
This is nothing for me.
Can probably just replace this one with that.
Skill set altered.
Ready to rumble.
Okay, maybe this is just a little loop here. Yeah, seems like it.
Might actually have to try against that one. Enemy mob.
Gotcha.
Joy.
Let's get this rolling.
Enemy mob. Joy.
Look out!
Just try.
Here's my chance.
All right.
Initiating
Yep.
drive.
Okay, and then we'll clean up here. There we go.
Back up here.
Oh, she goes first.
Activating skill.
Because she basically has no cast, well, she does have some cast time, but yeah, it's pretty short.
Initiating drive.
Stand and deliver.
They do, yes. I know I skipped over it multiple times. I should have done that. Let's try to get it.
Go full throttle. ZOC activate.
Feeling like a million near.
Certain arts will work better. Show them what you got.
Let's clinch it.
You got it.
You mean that, right?
Just try.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Yay for you.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
All right.
Need a hand.
I do wonder if Howard will eventually use his S-Craft. You just let him go. But I also don't think the fights are gonna be long enough for us to find out. So, sorry about that.
If you please.
Just wing it, Jorda.
Activating drive.
Just say the word.
Together now.
Now for a chance.
Together now. I am always underestimating just how much damage Reset does.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Good on you, Jorda.
Wow.
Break up.
Gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, I mean, since guest turns also reduce the order turn counter, I am very confident in saying that guest turns definitely benefit from orders as well. Very confident saying that.
Make it what you have.
Quatre, right. Just try it.
Now then.
They also trigger SLMs and all that stuff, right? So, yeah.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
There!
I'll cover you.
No touching.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
My chance.
Show them what you got.
Here's a little more.
Just try it.
This is it. Initiating drive.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkwright.
Now
We've
they
reached
just
a
put
good
one here.
resting point.
You know what? Let's just do it. I'm pretty sure we don't have to, but yeah.
I am fully restored.
Okay, this is a halfway point. There's another one.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please don't do anything reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too. The head of City Hall's with him also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up with this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers!
Gotcha!
Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you!
Thanks for the save.
Fall back, now. Theros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robo-mutts who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadows, my shadow power's full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. Wow. Nah, he is participating.
Nice hit.
Everyone is stealth, so only Reset gets... feels bad, man.
Activating Shark Command. My
Feeling like a million years, aren't we?
Initiating drive.
Just try.
Blup.
Just wing it, Jorda.
Just wing it.
There! I'll cover you!
No touching.
There!
Allow me to help. I'll handle this.
Some good delays there.
Overexertion is no virtue.
That's fine.
You have this!
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
I think I've grown a little.
Another level 5 follow.
I think they did it.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh,
Probably
right.
run.
I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders. Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce.
If you can think that, you have time to do something.
I won't allow it.
Yeah.
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up. Huh?
I wonder who this lady is.
What the?
I have no idea of the mask. I cannot tell.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
Unknown masked woman.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe, is that you?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. Because of the mask.
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir.
Sure.
Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
I know, right?
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
But at least Dominique gets out the dual SMGs sometimes, you know, instead of donning a mask. My, I was on guard, but even so, I never expected something like this to happen. Given all these freakish monsters roaming around, it'd be dangerous to stay here any longer than we need to. That masked person and the boy in white should be on the top floor. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe, Judith. Cut it. Please take good care of Shannon and the others, Mom. We'll move to a safer location as soon as Lewis has been treated. That masked person and the boy in white should be on top floor. Okay. Oh, be more gentle, Shannon. The reason you're in pain is because you're always doing such reckless things. You got this hurt because of you protected me. If it was any worse, if you hadn't made it, then... Hey, come on. Just let me look cool this one time. I'm just glad you're okay. Louis, you idiot. I'm truly relieved they are both safe. Louis is always doing the most reckless things. But really, I'm so grateful. I owe you guys thanks too. This is 2 days in a row I've been safe like this. The injuries aren't that bad. If you can't put an end to all this craziness, then please hurry ahead. I've got to do everything I can to make sure Shen and I both get home safely. We are safe for now, and that's what matters. Don't worry about us, we'll find a way out. I've got no clue what's going on here, but it reminds me of some of the stuff my nephew in Crossbell has overcome. Well, I can't let myself lose to him now, can I? I'll give this my all and make sure everyone gets home safely. You all be careful yourselves. May Helios protect you. Okay, but first let's actually go ahead and
back to full
that.
Let's do a search.
Something's there.
I wonder what. I guess there was a door there, so don't know how you'd get there because the next wall over is I don't know. It's the wrong thing. Let's see.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay, I had to. To save some of our S boost here.
Nice! That went great!
Decently done, Margaret.
I can see the sky.
That's not
We can check out the sky in a moment. Got some work to do here.
Around is filling me with such dread.
Oh, we don't, because, yeah.
Make it count! I'll cover you! Quatre, Roger!
Just try.
Hold them up!
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
So they're pretty annoyingly far apart, so we'll just do this one. That's gonna deal with things appropriately.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, like you can stop your drain, right?
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Of course, those battles then won't count as having ended them in as field battles, but still.
I'm sure I could do better.
There! 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 There's the nightmare!
We do not need to go all that ham.
Feeling like a million. That was ready to rumble.
You did great, man.
Gotcha. I ain't letting up a nightmare.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Bum, bum, bum. Go.
Nice. Great.
Nice work, Boxman.
Nice try.
There's a nightmare. A gift just for you. No more chaos.
Oh, you're not broken yet. Meh, whatever.
Make it
Do that.
Here it comes.
You are not dead.
Alright, Shard field engaged.
It's on you, Reset.
Activating skill.
In tandem. Under heel. Garden.
Just say the word.
Allow me.
Yeah. Under heel.
Pitiful.
Allow me.
Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Not bad.
I've still room to grow.
Nice.
There's a nightmare.
Need a hand.
Bottom.
Oh, treasure.
Oh no, how will we get
Nice.
over there?
That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this.
Nah. Why can't I get timing? There we go. There we go. All right. That was a bit annoying.
Forward. Just try. Keep it moving, Quatre.
Bum bum bottom.
May we proceed?
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Just wing it, Jorda.
Just wing it.
Zypha, activate.
This is overkill. Let's kill him.
Need a hand.
I guess death blow hit, huh? Okay. Vencier.
Getting sharper.
And that one's maxed out.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
They're down.
Okay, so they're all stunned. Yep, they sure are.
Certain arts will work better.
Didn't I see it? Yeah, there we go.
Show them what you got.
Jorda.
Just try me.
Hold them off, Oathbreaker.
Oh.
Stand and deliver.
Oh, she will deliver, alright. I promise you that.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, hey, a treasure
That was
chest.
pretty good, actually.
Good on you, Jorda.
Alright, alright. It's not a lot at this point in the game, but hey.
There's the nightmare.
Now's the time to shine.
Bum.
I'll lend a hand.
Okay, so
Nice.
this one
That went
is
great.
Looking
open.
good, Arkwright.
A-level threat detected.
Looks like it's open for a reason.
They're down. Back up
Nice.
there.
Toadstone again.
In your court. Jorda.
Just try me.
Have my aid.
Sure.
Initiating drive.
A gift just for you.
Dear thing.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum, bum. So, just do that.
Initiating drive.
Have some fun.
Zypher, activate.
And I said and.
Initiating drive.
Oh my god. Alright then, hit him.
On your heel.
Just try me.
There.
Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
You have this.
Activating skill.
Thanks. So,
I
treasure.
detect treasure.
Hello.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I
Physical
prepare
damage
some
increased
sweets
when
for
HP
you,
is
Mr. Arkwright?
higher, for a maximum of 75%. That is a very interesting one, especially because I am pretty sure that is an additional multiplier, so...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah... So, Prometheus is 7. Do we have anything...
Shard skills updated.
Sure.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Getting some good stuff.
Some presents. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
That
Just say the word.
was extremely quick.
Together now. Forward. You got it.
Just try me.
Keep it moving, Jorda.
I will say though that Prometheus on someone like Rean would probably be even more impressive considering, yeah, his S-craft.
Initiating
So
drive.
there's that.
Stand and deliver.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Initiating drive.
There! Allow me to help. No touching. Do your thing.
And you gotta be full HP to actually get the bonus there, right? But still.
Battle complete.
Watch
We
out
did
for ranged
exemplary
attacks.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Now, hit 'em with shards.
And seeing how our stun damage just exploded, I'm pretty sure it is 75%. Ouch.
Ready to roll.
Now it's time to shine.
Yeah, it scales from 0% to 75% additional damage, right? That's how I read that. So, yeah.
Just try me.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
Now,
I won't miss this chance.
Which is extremely powerful.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Just say the word.
I'll handle this.
Have some more.
Too slow.
There! If you please. No touching.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Absorbs physical attacks with a 20% chance. This is, I think, the second one of those that we got.
Watch it, that one's big.
Eh. There we go. Wow, got him. There we go.
Follow up.
Just try me.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
I won't miss this
Okay,
chance.
that should be enough.
Here to support. Allow me to help.
I'll handle this.
Here to support. Go for it.
Maybe not.
No touching.
Oh, it is.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Also, screw you.
A fine respite.
Alrighty.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs. Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Jorda.
You take that back!
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
Are you sure?
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims. Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
As I'd expect,
At
he's
least
wearing
he
a look
knows.
that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
Yeah, because you got, yeah.
To think the famous 1000 Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. Let's say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
That dagger!
Okay.
It's a different shape, but shit.
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... It couldn't be.
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive. But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Jorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
You hope so? Alright. We have seen that attack before.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, so I'll support. Win support. Then
Got any
boost.
last words for me?
So X is gonna be, yep, gonna like that very much. The others, I mean, this is gonna hit all of them. That's probably better. What about? Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, we'll go with this one. That's fine.
Activating drive. Practically easy mode. Initiating
Practically
drive.
easy mode. Actually, you're not.
Can be concealed.
You take reduced damage. They do have the same amount of HP. Okay, but they gotta get closer first, otherwise it's gonna be really annoying, so... Let's launch this.
Activating skill.
There! Allow me to help.
Allow
touchy. Need a hand?
I'll handle this.
Here I go!
Okay. There's delay, right? Should just go for this one now.
Dear thing.
Activating skill.
Okay.
I'm up.
I'm up. Right, you have damage. Ah, but yeah, but I can't target this pretty.
Like a million, aren't you?
So I could do this one for the resistance stuff. I need to do that.
Backup's here.
I gotta do that.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
And then we'll just keep doing this one.
Practically easy mode.
Certain arts will work best.
Feeling like a million, aren't we?
You think you can hide?
Do we have light?
I suggest we strike now.
We do, but unfortunately...
Practically easy mode.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Initiating drive.
Okay, so you go ahead and do a little Grendel action.
Here we go. There.
Well then, little apostle. Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
That's a shame, so I can't attack them all at the same time.
Alright, boost gauge limiter.
Just say the word.
Okay.
Activating star command.
My sincere thanks.
So we'll cast this one again for the delay.
There! Allow me to help. No touchy. Need a hand?
I'll handle this.
Okay, good.
Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Okay, it's gonna get a turn here.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting you, Jorda. Just grab him by the neck. Give him what he deserves.
Stand still!
Feeling good.
That's fine. Okay, then we'll cancel this one. Screw you.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Make it count.
Art resistance down. Perfect.
Initiating drive.
For delay.
Initiating drive.
And you does this one. Boosted, of course.
Initiating
Go.
drive.
Dear thing.
Activating skill.
Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
You have enough CP, so we can just go ham.
I suggest we strike now.
Together now.
Alright, shard field engaged.
Uh-huh.
Now's the time for a show of glory. the finale.
Take this!
Unbelievable.
Initiating drive.
I mean, that was a dead giveaway.
Cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old
You didn't know it
geezer,
before, you know now.
remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Come on! More! Let's push each other to our breaking points!
Yes! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
Backup's here.
Okay. Oh, hey, there's a break soon, so.
Initiating drop.
Just say the word.
Are they moving slightly?
Got any last words for me?
Initiating drive.
Dear thing. Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Okay, so we actually do get to capitalize once on this one, so that's kind of nice. Definitely want to
On all cylinders here!
get a good hit on them. We can go for this one, that's fine, and then you... It does it in both, yeah. Okay.
Make it count!
Stand into this. You got
Senses!
There, if you please. No touching.
I'm going!
Activating Star Command.
My
Aren't you, sweetheart?
COC, activate!
I suggest we strike now.
On all cylinders! Initiating
Sure.
drive.
Also, Jorda's also gonna... Jorda. X is also gonna break soon, so that's kind of nice.
Initiating drive. Dear thing. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
For real?
Here's the point. Need a hand.
I'll handle this.
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you, but even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Oh yeah, too true, too true.
Certain arcs will prove more potent. Initiating drop.
Okay, so let's do this right here.
Strike now.
Just try me.
Pumped up! Totally caught in the open.
Uh-oh, that sounds like that. Are we dead?
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of white. Blot out every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
I think we're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Everyone.
Shadow self. Arise. Shadow self. Arise.
Let the party begin.
Sure.
Fear not, I won't fight. But I can't.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't. The helm's yours, Arkwright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
By my hand will your sins be weighed. Let's finish.
Well, I tried.
Deal it. Deal it. Deal it.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Think I'll have a ride.
Yep, we got destroyed. Utterly obliterated there. I need to prepare for a little bit more incoming damage in that fight. Reset can do that, it's fine. I just have to do it.
Just say the word.
But I'm not gonna do it immediately.
Activating Shark Command.
We have to get some damage out first.
Go all in on her.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, just stay there, that's good.
You have this. Activating skill.
Okay, good delay.
I'm going.
You do this one for the resistance. And... oh yeah, you know what? Let's try slow.
Initiating drive.
Back up there. Ball's in your court.
I'll handle this.
No, we don't get the tier 1 slow on them, but hey.
No touching.
Why not, right?
Here to support.
Okay. Well, let's keep the delaying up here. Then that's looking good. Let's go ahead and bear the nightmare.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
That. Bada boom, bada bam.
Last words for me?
Have some fun.
Together now.
Stage limiter unlocked.
Well then, little apostle, why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Okay. Yeah, reset unfortunately got kinda there. But hey, it is what it is, right? X is gonna get a turn.
I suggest we strike now.
So let's just keep... yeah, let's just recast this one for the slow again.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit?
Oh, really?
You want to get your revenge on this
Interesting.
asshole?
X.
He's baiting you, Jorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Initiating drive.
There! Allow me to help.
No touching.
Have my aim.
Reset's really slow now.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Yeah, just this one. Get the raptor stone or whatever.
I'll handle this.
Lay there. Alright.
Van, activate your boost.
We could go for another set of boost, yeah, but then again, probably not.
Round them all up.
Because we are running low on CP.
Aiding and abetting.
All right. Shark field engaged.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Fear not. Sucker. A gift just for you. Sucker.
Well, they are bewitched, so there's that.
Let's finish this.
Miss. We definitely have to prepare for S-Crafts now, though.
Those explosives he's using.
Once Reset gets turned again.
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
A shard boost would work wonders.
I am well aware that a shard boost would work here.
Feeling like a million.
You have a medium shield.
I'll aid you.
Okay.
Transmitting code.
This works. So you do have some CP, that's awesome.
Feeling like a million near, aren't we?
So we can do all this right here. Just go ahead, do all that, and then have some fun. Did I just see 1 HP bar? That's almost done.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer.
But he just
remember?
broke out of his stun. That's bullshit.
For us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Come on! More! Let's get each other to our breaking points!
Ix! I'm gonna smash some sense back into you!
Payback time!
Well, that's one perfect force.
Feeling good.
X is probably going to do the same thing again, but I can't really do anything about that.
May we proceed with caution.
Unfortunately. I mean, you could try to get a stun early, so that would help.
Pull out all the stops.
You're going nowhere.
This will probably do it, though.
Zyka, activate. If we please.
Okay.
Touchy.
For real?
Ooh.
Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high
He's
and
doing
mighty
it.
for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you, but even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Give it a go, little ex-angel.
That's nice little surprise.
Certain arts will work best.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Transmitting code. Fan!
May we proceed with caution.
What say we play this by ear?
This works, right?
Certain arts will work just like what you thought.
Power!
You
Just try me. Keep it moving, Jorda!
Okay.
Activating Shark Command.
My sincere thanks.
Got any last words for me?
Shut up.
Certain arts will be more potent.
There! Allow me to help. No touchy.
I'm going!
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, let's get more delay going here. I guess X is gonna get a turn, but I mean, if X gets a turn, I should prep the resistance down thingy.
Initiating drive.
Ta.
Need a hand?
Oh, that's probably the reason why he couldn't do his S-Craft. Yep.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Have my aid.
certain arts will be more potent.
Now I'm pissed!
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Don't fuck this up, please.
Initiating
Okay.
drive.
Backup's here! Now I'm pissed!
Initiating drive.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Fuck. Okay.
Activating skill.
Let the party begin.
You like? Have some more!
Activating skill.
No.
Here I go.
Don't think you won!
Activating Shark Command.
Found you, sweetheart.
Ba-ba.
Initiating drive. Need a hand. Activating skill.
Okay, no delays there.
Here to support.
Don't think you won!
Initiating drive. Here to support. Need a hand. Activating skill.
So close. Oh, okay, he's gonna go for the kill Celia.
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Nice one! Things are finally heating up!
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Yeah, okay, so there's a good chance you are not able to do anything. I wanna say the reason why this guy hasn't cast crowded is also because of the seal that he inflicted, so oh my god, Reset can act again. Oh my god. Well, Reset, have some fun.
More potent. Dear thing. Activating skill.
That's plenty.
Oh, he died through the burn and all that.
I think I've grown a little.
Not bad. Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Oh, I've still room to grow.
Thank you, thank you.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Jorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either!
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-rank bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables.
I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been.
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
And we know who they are. All of them are at this point,
You're
so...
up, Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
What the hell?
It's a
Such
flashbang!
impudence.
They made an impromptu flashbang.
Sure.
Where? That's the real attack.
Enough foreplay.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
Oh no!
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
Yeah.
The eye of a true
Actually.
warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
Shock.
It is most wonderful to see you all again. You all may have been off the mark with her identity,
Yeah.
but you did well to catch on to mine.
I mean... They didn't try to hide anyone but hers, I guess. They put a misdirection for her specifically out there. Yeah, the green one, I mean... Right. We'll see who that actually is then.
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not.
You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard!
That's quite enough from you.
Your
You're just ignoring X for
depravity
the
remains
entirety.
as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat, why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkwright. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction? Hey, what are you...
What the?
Imagine if you were in a place where there would have been a table.
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
That's the only explanation which makes sense.
No.
Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Like, the way they're saying it is actually time travel, and that has me very disappointed, unfortunately.
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo? You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this. Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Quatre. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
That I did call. That was pretty obvious.
What?
Pretty early on.
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grim Garten place. Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
Why would he, though? Why would he know about that? It's been a recent thing.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
No, they're not. Campanella said they've got to protect Hamilton after they are certain that the church is after her life now. I connected the dots as soon as I saw the scene with the where in that mobile memory in the cabin route, right? Like she had those, like she sent out one of those devices, and bam, like she is the one who made them. So yeah. So when these guys showed up with those things as well, I was like, yeah, okay, no, like Hamilton has to be involved there.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
So, before this happened, I wanted to make a comment that she is probably Fairy in the future, from the future. But this confirms that.
Wait, who are you?
Like she's future Fairy.
I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
I'm committing to that now.
You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright.
Like everyone is like one from the past, so there has to be one from the future. There has to be.
You struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Jorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
The only thing about that is the future shouldn't really exist, right? So like, how was she able to grow up? That's kind of the bit of an uncertainty there. But yeah.
Wait, X, don't go! I'm not done talking to.
Yeah, Giacomo's like, what the fuck? I think they just ran out of characters and decided to just go for him.
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright.
Like who? There's not that many dead people,
yes,
right?
I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device.
The other groups are probably gonna encounter them.
Which, as it happens, that dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grim Cat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Yes, she is. She at least knows about it.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
We know that she is.
Oh dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I.
What was that just now?
Oh no, I'm gonna be late for my party.
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
The final eye and alright, then we are heading to the capital, to Edith.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Alright.
I'll be taking that.
Sure.
That's just about perfect.
And an S.
I am most appreciative.
Yeah, I mean, Hamilton was sus because of the daybreak to end scene, and then, yeah. They didn't really hide the whole Hamilton part, honestly, so, yeah. Okay, so then, Rean's route seems to start a little bit earlier, so we are going to start with that one. Rean Route 3, where the heavens turn. Oh, with Agnes. Ah. Yeah. The SMS from Hamilton was sus, and then here in Horizon we did see that they corresponded as well. So yeah. July 11th, 6:05 p.m. Of course, we're Longlai. Calvadian sites Longlai Pubu.
Whoa! Is that Longlai Pubu?
Yep.
Oh, incredible. It's easy to see why it's one of the 100 wonders of the Republic.
Remember, everyone, we'll only be here for 20 minutes.
We will be returning to Longlai before 7 p.m., so make sure you're ready to go.
Hey, is the launch happening over this direction?
Yeah, from Zeku's space base, right? It's really close to Longlai, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say it's close exactly. It's quite deep into the mountain range, especially since we're in the foothills now. From here, the shortest route would be the Southeast Mountain Pass.
Then, can you take us there tomorrow?
Me too! I want to see the rocket from up close! That might be difficult.
Sorry, folks, but no can do. The mountain path has been closed by the authorities. And seeing as there are also quite a few monsters about, I'm afraid you'll have to give up on the idea.
Bummer.
If it's a government lockdown, then it's probably for our own safety. Still...
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be able to see the rocket launch very clearly from the streets of Longlai. I've even seen both of the previous launches myself, with my own 2 eyes.
You have? Tell us, where can we get the best views?
When we return, you can hire me to take you to all the secret spots.
Right.
You sure are a keen businessman. Gotta say, I'm glad this town's got a good view of the launch. It'll make it easier for us bracers to keep everyone safe.
All right. Everyone in one piece? Hard to believe that little detour cost us the whole day.
It's up to you guys now. Do me a favor, see it through to the end.
If the need arises, you can still contact us through the garden. May the goddess protect you.
And may Arusha guide you. Stay safe, Fee, everyone.
Later, Crow, Rean. You gents and I will have to do lunch and talk movies sometime.
All right, it's a deal. Looking forward to it. You two stay safe till then, you hear?
Right. From the look of it, you're headed to a pretty harsh place. Please be careful, everyone. We'll do what we can to support everyone in the garden, too. Oh, Mint! Please give everyone back at Thor's an update for us. Yep, sure will.
Seems like tomorrow's gonna be a big day for them, too. The Dominions, the Elsheim crew, almost seems like everyone in that group has their own agenda. Heck, Heiyue too. Though I guess they're all trying to get ahead of the presidential office. They've got that in common, at least. Yeah, the same could be said of Arkwright and Kevin's groups.
You two? We'd be more than happy to join in on your serious conversation. But in these circumstances, it's really hard for us to concentrate.
Sure.
Sorry. I wouldn't have been able to carry you in the soldat's hands safely.
It's fine. It
Cockpit
was an
is
emergency.
a bit, bigger.
Though, now that I think of it, I could have just ridden on Clown Soleus.
Yes.
Guess we better hurry and let you gals out of here, huh?
Hey! Come on, Crow. At least act a little embarrassed.
We'll be lucky if we're not discovered until morning.
We'll probably be fine. I'm sure the CID and Republican Army have their hands full.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Had we flown straight toward the space base,
we'd probably have been discovered and captured immediately.
Yep, though it doesn't look like there's any surveillance.
I've been feeling on edge since yesterday. Why don't we hurry over to Longlai early so we can take a load off? Probably gonna be pretty packed. You did make the arrangements with them, right?
Yeah, but it was so last minute I felt bad for springing it on them out of the blue.
If I recall correctly, you and your family came here for a trip early last year, right? Oh, Rean! Doesn't your family's Phoenix Wings Inn have a connection with the place here in Calvard?
That's right. It's the most famous hot springs inn in Longlai. Heki Zanro.
The little novel from Reverie. Eastern Fringe of the Republic, Longlai's hot spring paradise.
By that night, it had been a day since we'd left Basel aboard Elsheim's airship, the Horvatat. While doing our best to avoid the surveillance of the Republican Army and the CID, we got in touch with our various allies. Because long-distance communications were jammed, we had our contact exchange info with Elsheim, Heue, and even a reporter from the Tyrell Times.
Oh, really? They told us that a spy planted in Zakdarms, a company under society's umbrella, had discovered a shocking truth. Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and a person of integrity, had utilized white orbments known as altar cores both at the Basel Observatory and the tower ruins in Thabat. There she used them to construct systems designed to deceive not only the Republic but also the world at large. And although we don't know the intricacies of how these systems work, based on all we'd heard and discovered, it sounded like they were causing widespread interference or camouflaging regarding space and time. I am very glad I decided to go with the timeline order, because otherwise this would have just straight up spoiled the ending of the previous route, of the van route. Not that I didn't call it, but still. Incidentally, tomorrow, July 12th, will also be the day of the first manned rocket launch in history. And recently, Professor Hamilton was secretly placed on the nation's most wanted list, suggesting she's a threat to the space program somehow. Moreover, other factions have stepped into the fray. This included society, with the Anguis and Enforcers making moves all over the continent. It seemed like they were moving forward with their leader's Eternal Recurrence plan, the third phase of their grand scheme. As for the church, the end goal of Father Kevin, who had been working with us in the garden, had finally come clear. He's known as the Heretic Hunter. While it's not my place to question the morality of his ruthless mission, that doesn't mean I have to agree with it. There seemed to be dissent within the church, seeing as 2 dominions are working together without same, just as their group's plan is entering its climax. Furthermore, we also received information that a mysterious group called the Vestiges operating in the capital and a northern stopover city. Okay. Unfortunately, since we were under intense scrutiny and were already spread too thin, we had to leave them to Aquaid Solutions.
The time came for us to part ways with Elsheim and the Dominions so that they could fulfill their own role. They were headed to the site of a certain tragedy in order to uncover Professor Hamilton's true intentions before judgment was passed on her.
Right.
For our part, we went to look into the operation we knew as Project Startaker. we made our way to Longlai to get a good view of the space program, which we believed to be related to what Crow and I saw. To the south rose the Ishgal Mountains, which hid the huge basin known as Conlon. That is where the military built their space base, sealed off by Ikaruga for the past 2 years. I was convinced it was there that I would find the land where the heavens turn, as described by my master, Yun Kafai.
Of course. Of course. Okay, now it's also launch day here. Of course it is. July 12th, 7:03 a.m.
I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day in the land where the heavens turn.
According to my intel, they'll be patrolling the mountain range until noon.
Was that the 2nd Air Force Squadron? Seems they're not the only unit on the lookout.
Yeah, they're calling it a flight exercise so that everyone will stay calm.
But it's pretty obvious they're not just up there for training. We're not the only ones having doubts.
I'd say the fact that people are only having doubts as opposed to outright panic just goes to show how impressive the CID really is.
Why would they panic, though?
I suppose we can credit their division chief for that. Or perhaps it's Kincaid's skill at work.
No denying that. Though I do wonder why they've left us to our own devices.
Been a while since I've seen your morning ritual, but it's still a sight to behold.
You're right. It looks really intense at first, but halfway through, it becomes more loose and relaxed. I've seen it a few times before, but it felt a little different today.
Actually.
Thinking about your fellow disciple?
How about the master?
Or maybe you've sensed a certain someone else?
Yeah, another presence. One I couldn't feel at all last night. Maybe he stopped by to join me in my morning practice.
And another bath, of course. I mean, this is Rean you're talking about, so... yeah.
Man, this porridge is delish. Just what I need to get me going this morning.
You really drank your fill last night, didn't you, Crow? So good! You know, if you dip the fried bread into the soup before you eat it, it'll be full of juicy flavor. These black sides are what you call pidan, right? Century eggs? I'd always wondered how they taste. Their rich and bitter flavor is actually quite addictive.
This Don Bang tastes so good. It's like an egg crepe. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
It's a bit different from the traditional meal we had last night. Sounds like this is a standard breakfast here in Longlai. And you're right about the porridge. Its rich, nutritious broth reminds me of what my master used to make for me when I was training.
Didn't he come to Ymir to train you every year since you were 10?
You haven't seen him in 6 years, right? Since before you enrolled in Thor's.
That's right. I wasn't even able to meet him during the Civil War or the Battle of Jormungand.
Rean makes him out to be this impressive guy, but he is such an old perf, and all of their minds are gonna be blown. The images shattered as soon as they meet him.
It's just been letters and messages. Even if there were several times when I nearly ran into him, apparently. Though, I get the feeling he's been watching over me this whole time. My struggles with my ogre power, all the trials I've had to overcome, including my match against the other me. I have no doubt he's believed in me all along. Believed that I would persevere. I guess I'm just grateful to him.
Rean. Sounds like he's the man who made you who you are today.
He sure is. And soon he'll finally get to see the fruits of all my labor.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
I'm sure he has a goal of his own that he's been working toward in the shadows. Something related to the space program.
Ikaruga, the Jaeger Corps known as the strongest in all of East Zymeria. To think this man was the chieftain of such a group.
It seems that once he passed the clan on to the next generation, he decided to train those in West Zymeria in the way of the Divine Blade. Judging by how your sister disciple turned out, he's not just any old man.
Yeah. I heard he helped Arkwright's group yesterday in Inkerville. But
sure.
He wasn't just there to help them. Apparently, he was tracking down an important lead.
That's all well and good, but let's not forget that it's Ikaruga blocking all the roads to the space base. Taking our mechs will only get the military on our asses. So, what are you thinking we should do?
The rocket takes off at 1 p.m. We need to somehow traverse the mountains so we can see it launch up close. Plus, we need to find out the true purpose of the Excalibur, now that we've inadvertently helped them with the finishing touches. And we need to get to the bottom of what it was Crow and I saw at the observatory.
Boy, our to-do list just keeps piling up. Just remember that even if we get to see the launch up close, it doesn't mean it'll give us any answers.
But if Rean's unclouded eye is compelling him, then I think we should go. After all, that's the same thing that eventually led us to facing the other Rean and finding out the truth in the Retributive Tower. I agree. We should be prepared, though. Things might end up even worse than back then. The fate of Zymeria is at stake. You could say, our world is coming to a crossroads.
Or nothing might end up happening. And then it's all good, yeah? A spectacular show like this isn't something you want to experience secondhand. The whole world's watching.
You're right about that.
Aw. We don't have much time, but I'd still like to take a look around Longlai this morning. We'll need to find a way past the local authorities, seeing as they've blocked off access to the mountain pass. I have some of my contacts who spread around that there's brigands here, so there might be some force pitches on the board. I also talked with the guild branch here, and it might be good to drop by to see what info they can give us. That reminds me, Towa, you mentioned there was an important contact that we may be able to speak with. And she meant a certain sly old raccoon we met on the Pentagarule before he hung up his boots. Right, I did mention that, didn't I? I'll try and see if we can set up a meeting with him. Though keep in mind, the Republic always provides a CID bodyguard to people of his former station. We haven't actually seen those two in a while. After they said they would be, pulled off of the usual CID duty and be stationed at the space base, so maybe we'll encounter at least one of them. Maybe both. Here. Ah, yeah. I could see how that might present a problem. Guess we'll just have to wait and see if he replies. Yep, I think they'll get in touch with us sometime this morning. Well, sounds like we got some time to kill. Who's up for taking a little stroll around town? Or better yet, we could see if anyone's playing Mahjong and join in. We didn't come here to fool around, Crow. Though I suppose it's not a bad idea to restock our supplies while we're in town. Incidentally, we received a message from the Crossbell branch. It sounds as though the Garten's 8th domain will be unlocked soon. Got it. In that case, we can log in and check it out if you have time. Okay then, let's move out, you guys. Received monk attire for Rean and company. Of course, you're above the bath here. I don't get to come here very often. Maybe I should take another dip? Sure.
Can't beat this.
Whew. Feel like a new woman. Back in business.
Alright. And that's the achievement for getting all the baths, all the hot springs.
We earned it. We earned it.
This one is increased critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. This is something that Rean needs, period. I hope you enjoyed our Eastern kaiseki, multi-course meal and Longlai style breakfast. I sure did, and thanks for taking me on that first-class booze cruise last night. I think I'll be staying another day for my second voyage. And be more of a nuisance to our remarkably patient proprietor than you already have? I think not. Still, you've got to admit, those hot springs are amazing. When things calm down, I'd definitely like to come back. Maybe next time with everyone from Thor's. That sounds like a great idea. I could invite my family too. When that time comes, I'll make sure to whip up a meal that will make your taste buds sing. Really make your taste buds sing. Even now, we have a strong relationship with the Phoenix Wings in Ymir. Old Vern and I like to compare notes on ingredients and discuss different types of Eastern and Western cooking techniques. We still have much to learn from one another. It's been good having him as a friend. And I have Baron Schwarzer to thank for bringing us together.
You like what you see? Please come again.
Alright.
Shard searching.
We do have to be on the lookout for a terminal here.
Running a search. Running a search.
So, yeah. It seems like we could connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. Though the CID would be able to pinpoint our movements in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we'd better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things as we go. And as for the Grim Garten... Is something on your mind, Latina? You were like this yesterday too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired. No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, that? You said all that data would take time to analyze. So, what's the curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the Longlai. Oh, really? Are you kidding? Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes, even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. I see. Why would something like that be on the terminal? Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we'd better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea on that too. Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share it with us, or with William, Yuna and the others. Right, of course.
Running a search.
Shard searching.
Just making sure there's no hidden terminal anywhere.
Shard searching.
Is this what they call
Okay, good to know.
It's so relaxing.
This inn is really something else. They're incredibly thoughtful with their service and accommodations for every little need a guest might have. This must be the Far Eastern spirit of hospitality I've heard about in action. The hotel in Thabat was amazing too, but this place focuses more on being considerate to the guests rather than dazzling them with extravagance. This is all great food for thought. Definitely something to chew over for when I'm ready to open a place of my own. This steamed chicken is incredible. Like the hospitality service, it's remarkably delicate. I don't know what it is. I feel like their defining principles have their roots in their culture itself. That's my two-mirror take anyway.
Performing search.
Well, isn't this a surprise? I wasn't expecting to see you here, Mr. Schwarzer. I know this is a busy time of the year for the inn, so I'm sorry if we are imposing on you all. Not in the least. It's always a pleasure having you as our guest. I hope your parents and Miss Elise are doing well. I gather that you have had a lot going on, but I hope you'll be able to carve out some time to relax. Not to worry, I'm certain we will find room in our schedule to do just that. Longlai is bustling with activity at the moment, so I hope you will make time to go enjoy yourself. By the way, did you know most of Longlai's local culture has its roots in the Far East and the inland part of the East? It was brought here by land. Cultures that sprang forth from sea routes, as was the case with Langport, are often quite glamorous, but ours has a more subdued feel to it. Though I think first-time visitors recognize and appreciate our village's innate beauty. Put simply, they embrace wabi-sabi, if you've heard of the term. It's hard to believe it's been nearly a year and a half since our last meeting, Rean. You've grown so much since then. I'm aware you aren't here for leisure, but all the same, it's a pleasure seeing you again. Likewise, I always appreciate your hospitality. Of course, providing our good friends from Ymir the finest service is the least we can do. I assume your arrival pertains the reason behind your previous sojourn to Longlai. Should there be anything I can do to help you and your friends during your stay, please do not hesitate to let me know. Oh, so the reason you came here before was... Yeah. In addition to the family trip, I wanted to see if the news of his sighting was true or not. It seems to be getting an encore of that day, pearls included. Hey, at least I did the hard part of prepping the stage. And you've already put in the work of reforging yourself. All you've got to do now is get out there and give him a show to remember. Alright. Oh, it's him.
Hey, Orion.
Rise and shine. You still okay? Stuff on your end's about to hit its tipping point, I bet. Picking up off our talk last night, though, we've just now secured a route of attack into the 8th domain. Much appreciated. That was a quicker turnaround than expected. Just business as usual when I'm in the mix. Anyway, I know everything's Jonah, by the way. I know everything's touch and go for you guys right now. But we can give you at least some support via the garden. So, yeah, bring your A-game, alright? Thank you for your concern. We'll continue participating in the recapture effort when the opportunity arises then. The Grim Garten's 8th domain has been unlocked.
Running a search.
Longlai happens to be right there in the middle of its second tea housing season, and boy, let me tell you, it's being an annoying one. Like, I swear to radios, if I have to do one more conversation with a tourist about that darn rocket, I'm gonna lose it. But, well, I guess the past 2 rocket launches have left a pretty big impact. Maybe I should think of this less as a nuisance and more of an opportunity. It's a great chance for us to teach outsiders about Longlai's teas, for example, for one. I never seen so many tourists in one place before. Honestly, it's a pain in getting anything done. But I need to look at the bright side. There's a good chance for outsiders to learn about Longlai's tea leaves. Either way, things will start coming down after today.
Running a search.
Or so you think.
So many people.
Oh boy.
I knew this place was going to be busy for the launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in.
How about a
We
souvenir
should
to
be
remember
able
the
to get
launch?
some of
Those
those
two.
Longlai sweets, too. Right?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
Space goods, get your space goods here. I was able to get my own store thanks to an introduction from Father Murase, but I didn't think I'd be raking the dough this fast. I'd actually be able to send money back to my folks at home in the East. Times have been hard up till now, but I guess the Heavenly Mother hasn't abandoned me. I'm going to work hard, save up some mirror, and pay back all the people from the Tourism Bureau who've helped me get the spot.
Take a look at our wares.
Good luck with
Sold
that.
pride.
Eastern sweets are so good. There's something about them that just soothes the mind, you know? What a curious observation, though I must agree the quality is quite fine. You can't get this kind of flavor in Oracion, it's pretty darn novel. Not to change the subject, but I purchased this accessory while we were in Thabat. I was wondering if you'd like to have it. I think it would look good and nice on you, Nelly. Oh my gosh, that pen is adorable. That's so sweet of you, Amali. I've never gotten something like this from a friend before. I better return the favor. It'd be so cute if we matched. One sec, I'm gonna go find an Eastern accessory with a similar design. Hold on a moment, Nelly. It's hardly necessary. Sure, but I'm not getting you a gift because it's necessary. I'm doing it because I want to. There's this happiness earlier that I know would look great on you. How about that? Very well. If you insist, I will accept your gift with gratitude. That Nelly is full and truly unbelievable. Still, I'm really happy. But don't get the wrong idea. She remains my rival in the world of music, and that fact will never change. I noticed Grandma ran into one of her co-workers. She seems to be doing a bit better now. I'm guessing whatever was weighing on her mind had something to do with her police work. Well, either way, as a fellow Racian girl, I'm glad she's doing better. We are not matching completely, but that's okay. I'm just happy I get to do a gift exchange with Amali. I've always wanted to do something like this with a friend. Welcome! Can I interest you in a manto bun? There's no greater on-the-go snack if you ask me. They're the perfect thing to munch on while waiting for the launch. It'll wipe out any hunger or pangs lickety-split. You can't say you've experienced all Longlai has to offer without trying a manto, so come grab one. Wow, the launch really brought on the crowds, huh? Normally on occasion like this would call for screaming and shouting for joy, but honestly, it makes me a little worried for my wife. She's running a stall with our daughter, you know. I hope they're not too worn out.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Lots of food is what it will be. A great man. Many visitors have paid me a visit, wanting me to divine whether the launch will be a success or not. Likewise, that's a pretty meh clipping up there. Likewise, many of them wish to have their own fates unraveled. I will be of aid to them naturally. However, a fate is something one must make for themselves. What is this sensation? A tremendous omen of something to come. That I cannot grasp what it entails speaks to its enormity. A turning point may well be upon us. Nevertheless, take this as nothing more than the musings of a mere palm reader. As I said, fate is something one must make for themselves. I never thought I'd run to you in Longlai, Katerina. Yeah, well, I got the order to come here, so here I am. Seems most of the department's in a similar boat, with people being dispatched to and fro. So, how are things on your end? I'm glad you took a trip like I suggested. Has it helped clear your mind? It has. At the start, I had a real hard time switching to vacation mode, given the funk I was in. After talking with some folks and, you know, actually doing things, I feel like I'm in a much better headspace. And I owe it all to you, Katerina. Thanks again for looking out for me. Of course. What are friends for? And to be honest, after seeing how much work the police force, and you in particular, put in, I think it finally clicked just how important my job is. If Aaron was here, I'm sure he'd say, get back on your feet and keep at it. You've come a long way, Kramer. Though, don't push yourself too hard, okay? You go get that much-deserved hour now, and we'll hold the fort down in the meantime. Got it. Thanks, Katerina. I'm still not completely over what happened, but I know Aaron would have wanted me to keep helping others as a police officer. I want to make him proud up there. So yeah, I think it's time I reoriented myself and got back to what I do best.
Let's see.
Krona's been out of sorts ever since her boyfriend was taken from us, but it looks like she's finally ready to move forward. Maybe one day she'll be able to go back to her old cheery self again.
Any day now.
They've already set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain
Yeah, it was
road.
kind of nice, I agree.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now, we should focus on our own mission.
They're definitely working on closing a lot of the sub-character plots, right? In this one. Sorry, but the area's off limits. While it's quite a ways away, this Zeko space base is further down this road. Unless you have proper clearance, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Any day now.
I can only let those with proper clearance through. For some reason, one person who had authorization to pass was a woman in a kimono. She clearly wasn't with the military. I wonder who she was. Oh no. Looks like you're right on the mirror. Seems so. She and others are just beyond this point. We need to get through here no matter what. When I heard I was getting sent to Longlai, I was as giddy as could be, let me tell you. But it's just been work since I got here. I'm starting to think I won't get to see the launch. You won't. Just my luck. I can take my mind off things with a few games of mahjong, maybe. I bet no one would notice if I snuck off for a little bit. Looks like some of Calvert's finest ain't exactly brimming with motivation here. You're not wrong, though I get the feeling this isn't a unique thing for this officer. Yeah. First Tabat, now Longlai. So much for getting a good view of the launch. Damn it. If they don't at least let me take a 10, I swear I'm gonna hit something. No.
Hey, stop on by!
Want some delicious green tea ice cream? It's made from green tea leaves, harvested right here in Longlai. When there's so many potential customers around, I feel extra motivated to give it my all. But wait, everyone's going home today, right? Shoot, I better get my advertising game so I can clear out my stock.
What can I get for you?
Matcha, huh?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, listen up, people. We still have over an hour before the launch. It'll be a waste passing up this chance to do some sightseeing in one of the most beautiful places in all of Simuria. Plus, I know of this super awesome spot which will give you a great view of the launch, perfect for taking photos. But it costs you a little extra. So, how about it? Yeah, alright, fine, you've sold me. That was quite the sales pitch. Those two, huh? Where did Jet run off to? He's got Tony all worried about him too. We're supposed to be sticking together. Why does he have to be so difficult? Actually, now that I think about it, he's been weirdly quiet since this morning. I wonder if something is on his mind. What happened to Jet? Where'd he go? Does he not want to be around us? I hope he didn't get lost. Windchime crafting and rockets may not exactly go hand in hand theme-wise, but even so, we've had tons of people stopping by. It really puts a smile on my face, seeing people engage with and learn about Eastern culture. On a separate note, I did try making a rocket glass craft, but it was too heavy and fragile. I quickly banned the idea of selling it as a product. I can make glass with a rocket design on it, though. So if you'd like that, just let me know.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Alright. Ah, youth. This brings me back to when I was but a wee lad. Now seize the moment, young fool. You can't let this golden city pass you by. Shh. Don't you dare spoil the moment or I'll kick you. Let them go at their own pace, damn it. Though I am glad that they've gotten closer. Yes, the mood seems to be good. They've always been close, so it's all gonna come down to how they feel for each other. But if they do take that step, then I'm gonna be with them all the way. Your little sister's rooting for you, Meijin. Youngfu and Meijin have been joined at the hip for years now. As someone who's watched over them for 8 years, no so long, I'll probably be moved to the point of tears if they end up getting together.
Let's search around.
All right, let's begin.
Rainbow trout.
Seems like a good spot to fish.
All right, let's begin.
Okay. You know, I never imagined us doing something like this before, Meijin. Going traveling together, I mean. We see each other all the time in Langport, so I guess the idea just never really crossed my mind. Yes, I know what you mean. It feels a little strange in a way, but I'm having a lot of fun. Me too. I've really enjoyed our time together on this trip. Doing this with you has been very nice. This place was pretty, huh? It certainly is. Come on. It's so strange. All I'm doing is traveling with Youngfu, a boy I see all the time back home. And yet this feels so nice. I'm so glad I got to come on this trip with Meijin. I never thought getting to experience so many things together with her would feel so fresh and new.
Performing search.
They will come around.
All right, let's begin.
Okay, nothing new here.
Performing search.
Running a search.
Okay. Time to the other side here.
It's like a festival here.
You, over there, come take a look.
Grab this one first.
twice the usual number.
Okay. Yay, I get to see the rocket launch again. The other one was all white and big and went whoosh, and there was tons of smoke. Are you gonna watch it too? Let's watch together. Need a light snack? Then look no further. We've got Zhongji, Fantuan, and so much more. The crowds will get bigger just before the launch, so get your good eats while you still can. You know, Ina's been way more talkative lately. Strange or not, she's been chatting about this and that and to anyone and everyone. And those people end up curious about our food, contributing directly to our sales. I'm so grateful for all the business the space program's giving us, and like my little girl, I need to give it my all to capitalize on it. My husband, Shiggy, is selling manto, and it looks like he's making a killing too. You ask me, rice and manto make for the perfect pre-launch snack, so now's the time to sell. The whole family's gonna work their tails off until we clear out our entire inventory.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Alright.
Running a search.
Ah, well, if it isn't Jigen, fancy running to you here. I see your wife is enjoying a bit of summer splurging, as it were. Oh, I know you. You're the one who stops by Langport every so often. Philenkov, it's so good to see you. And right back at ya. I never thought I bumped into you in this place. Though maybe I shouldn't be so surprised, given it's you we're talking about here. I take it you're on your way to the eastern side of the continent? That's the plan. I'll be hopping on the next train bound for the east after I see the launch. I am planning to go to that place I wasn't able to visit last time. You mean the same one you told me about before? Well, you'll have to tell me all about it when you get back. Your stories are always amazing. If you find any quality antiques along the way, you mind sending them my way? Yeah, of course, so long as the purchase price isn't through the roof. Either way, I hope you enjoy your trip. Your wife certainly seems to be. That I am. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Thanks for the tidy sum my husband earned gambling away in Thabat without my knowing. I've taken the liberty to loosen the purse strings on this trip. Wow. Honey, have mercy on the family funds. At this rate, I'm gonna be able to afford a couple shots of the local sake. I suppose I should have known that better than to try sneaking into the casino. Them's the brakes, Paul. Them's the brakes. In any case, I know Longlai is backwards and forwards at this point, so if you have any questions about it, all fire away. I'll be catching the next train bound for the east. There's a place over there I'd like to check out. But since I'm here and all, I might as well watch the rocket launch. It'll make for a good story if nothing else. By the way, I bumped into Kisara and her friends earlier. It was a pleasant surprise seeing them here. With the talent that girl has, she will face more obstacles, both external and internal, than most, but now she has a family and friends in her corner. I think the next time we meet, she will have found her own path forward. Me and Philenkov go way back. He's helped me in my business by sending me rare antiques he finds on his globetrotting adventures. Sounds like he's headed back east again. Sometimes I'm jealous of him and his itchy feet. That said, I'm looking forward to seeing what stories and antiques he digs up this time. Boy though, my wife is giving a new meaning to the phrase shop till you drop, and by that I mean our finances are in freefall. She's spending every last mirror of my modest winnings from the Thabat casino. Life, why must you kick me so down? Why are you allowing this to happen? Look at all the souvenirs I bought with my husband's winnings. Now he'll think twice before sneaking off to the casino without giving me so much a heads up. Though perhaps spending every last mirror is a tad harsh, I think I'll set some aside so he can enjoy the local sake. You are extremely toxic, holy fuck. Let's move on.
Welcome!
Thanks to Space Program, the demand of goods is sky high. I know it'll only be temporary, but the Tourism Bureau would be foolish to let this chance to earn some serious dough pass us by. Come on, folks. Take a look at our souvenirs. They are all famous goods from the East.
Myself can't be beat.
So that's, of course, all of this stuff. Gotta do this, of course. Get some more money.
I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't be beat.
So then, weapon-wise. So the evasion drops, but I mean, the resistance goes up quite a bit. Not a fan, but might just have to go for this one. Okay, so let's see. This one's 288. 280. Okay, this one's just better. I don't like the drop in evasion on her though. We'll figure something else out here. Okay, this drops arts evasion. But that's okay. So, anything special? Not really, huh? Okay.
I'll be waiting for you. Myself can't. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. We'll deal with our actual equipment.
Well done.
Later.
We earned it.
After we've done our rounds. Probably at the garden as well. It's gonna be more convenient. Although I guess it's not this all in one place here, so it's that. It's almost time for our tour's main event, watching the rocket take off into and beyond the skies. We've still got a little bit before the launch, so I'm letting everyone take a beat to go explore Longlai. Once we are 20 minutes away from the launch, we'll all reconvene and head for the spot reserved. Until then, we are all just going to enjoy everything Longlai has to offer. I've been wanting to come here for a long time, so I'm gonna make the most of this. I switched careers because I wanted to have fun while I work, so fun is what I'm going to have. Now then, what souvenir should I get? Maybe this one? Oh, and that one is a must-buy for sure. Even just picking out a souvenir is a blast.
Shard searching.
Alright. Oh, I recognize that face. You're the son of the Baron from Ymir. You came here with your sister before. That's right. I remember you talked with Elise for a good while back then. Thanks for doing that. Please, it was a pleasure speaking with such a bright young woman. Our conversation was so engaging, I couldn't tear myself away from it. And we went on to talk about a number of things, from Eastern cuisine to souvenirs and recommendations. Ah, yeah, she wanted to pick something out for one of her classmates. Well, I hope it was to her liking. Classmate, I'm guessing he's talking about Princess Elfin? If so, then I have to imagine the owner would be stunned speechless if she found out one of those gifts went to Abronian royalty. Yeah. Did you come with your friends today? Well, I hope you enjoy yourselves while you're here. If you'd like someone to show you around Longlai, my son Henry is working part-time giving tours outside. Though he does have a tendency to go a bit overboard from time to time.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Lots of food here.
Come back anytime.
Lots of food. All right.
Running a search.
No, the other side might have better.
Can we?
All right, let's begin.
No. Oh, I can tell you a lot are built of Stoner stuff. I'm a student of the Gekka school and I came here to train. But as luck would have it, my trip overlapped with the rocket launch. Well, I suppose I'll just join everyone else in watching this great event. Oh, and you may find this interesting, but the road to Kundun Mountain appears to be blocked off by some formidable individuals. When I arrived last year, I was able to get a firm grasp on their presence, but now, plain as day.
Let's see.
Since ages past, the Kundun Mountains have served as a training ground, and I came during my trip last year to make use of them for that purpose. I wasn't able to feel their presence then, but they are likely skilled warriors employed by the government. In any event, all I can do now is wait for them to leave. In the meanwhile, I suppose I can watch the rocket launch along with everyone else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Are you tourists? Well, you're free to enjoy yourselves, but don't go overboard, alright? When so many people gather in one place, a lot of small issues tend to pop up, you see. We called in help from all over the Republic. I hope we can get through this without any major incidents. By the way, I'm from the capital. My job often entails patrolling the ever-bustling central station, so I'm rather accustomed to large crowds. You're free to enjoy yourself, but again, don't go overboard, alright?
Running a search.
Okay. Hey, you wanna get a good view of the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm gonna let you go up for free. So, how about it? Sure. Alright, 5 people coming through.
When's it gonna launch? Let's search around.
I see. Alright, this spot will give me a perfect view. Our front page photos are gonna blow all of our rivals' paper out of the water. That said, I'm a little worried about all those huge military airships flying around. Word in the street is that military exercises are being held in case something happens with the rocket. I ended up taking a few photos of the ships while I was checking my camera settings. Apparently the airships will be pulling out when it's time for the rocket to launch. I can't help but snap some shots whenever they pass by. Camera finger moves on its own. Carefree old man, huh? Oh, are you all travelers? I'd guess from the way you look you came from the Empire. Well, you're not wrong. You're here to see the rocket? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot, too. Yes, so do I. He reminds me a little of my master. This old man?
When's it gonna launch?
It's hard to believe I get to witness such a historic event with my own 2 eyes. Living as long as I have comes with its boons, I suppose. I hope you'll all enjoy yourself as much as I will.
Over twice the usual.
Okay. Carefree old man, huh? Sure.
Over there.
Shard searching.
Yeah.
Running a search.
Just standing there. More often than not, Longlai is calm. Is a calm, tranquil place, but these last few days it's turned into something of a cannibal tent. But as someone charged with protecting Longlai, I will do my part to keep the peace. And I will see to it that everyone can watch this massive undertaking through to the end. I hope I can depend on you to aid in keep this place safe. I've never been so swamped since I started this job, and I've been working here for a very long time. Nevertheless, I will put forth my best effort for the sake of the locals who have been so kind to me all these years.
Running a search.
Ooh, finally made to Longlai. The editor-in-chief might be fed up with me, but I don't give a damn. While I was doing research on this, I felt a fire ignite inside me. When you are trading a good story, sometimes you just have to get those boots on the ground and pursue it. And I'll pursue this to the end of the earth. I'll write the front page piece that'll leave even Marielle from the Tyrol Times screen with envy. Now I'll need to think up a good headline. Also should gather comments that'll stick with the readers. I may not be Marielle, but it feels good putting my all into an article like she does. It'd be a waste only writing on some fluff piece. I'm going to make this into my best article yet, even if it kills me.
Let's search around.
Running a search.
Okay.
Running a search.
So there's a quest there. It's down there though. Okay, that's good.
Shard searching.
I can't believe it. He's actually here. I have to find him. Huh? I wonder what the story is. It doesn't seem like she's in trouble, at the very least. Yeah, don't think we need to butt in for now. Okay, that's for SPG.
Let's search around.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
Shard searching.
I'm serving tea in the hopes that it will aid in educating those about Eastern culture. Of late, however, I've encountered many with hearts consumed by a desire for martial material gain. It's really quite vexing. Just the other day, a person deemed it acceptable to set up paid seating in front of the temple simply because the view was nice. It's unfathomable the lengths they will go to in the name of avarice. How can they commit such an atrocity with the Heavenly Mother watching? I've no qualms with enjoying life in this world, but as they say, all things in moderation. For instance, I was overjoyed to see Taeyong start his own food stall and gain independence, especially after all the support we gave him. However, in that other case, the Heavenly Mother will surely frown on such wanton, fleshly indulgence. We had quite the gathering during the previous two launches, but today's is on another scale entirely. The Republican government is putting all their effort into this endeavor. All I can do is pray for success. But to grasp space with our own hands, is humanity allowed to achieve such a thing? I can only hope that today will have a happy end. I find myself conflicted over the situation. Be that as it may, whatever happens is the will of the Heavenly Mother. I can only hope that today will end without incident. So the terminal has to be somewhere here, right?
Performing search.
Yeah, okay. Grim Portal discovered. There might be another one here. Man, I'm so glad we were able to make it to Longlai. I'm so pumped for the launch. Ditto. Thanks to Graham and everyone else doing a good job, we got to come here without any anxious thoughts trying to crash our spirits. Alright, Heights. Let's get an eyeful of this history in the making moment. Man, the road to Longlai sure was crowded. We made the right move, leaving early. Normally, I would have drove hell for leather on the highway, but doing that would have led my girl straight into a repair shop. We've been wanting to come to Longlai for ages too. Once the rocket launch is over and done with, I'd really like to go see the sights. Knowing Downey though, he is probably gonna rope me into running around the outside of the city. Yeah, probably. Now that the roadside issues are done and dusted, we can turn our attention to the town. Honestly, things have been a little tough considering I'm the only C rank around here. The police are handling public safety and overall safety measures, so I'm glad I don't have to focus on any of that stuff. Though from what Drusilla has said, it sounds like the government might be trying to restrict our ability to move freely. Whoops, yeah.
We're off course.
Okay, so there's lots of people from... yeah. Okay. Wait a sec. Is that you, Norton? From the Imperial Chronicle? Well, if it isn't the fine folks from Thor's. Long time no see. Heck of a day for a reunion, huh? Though I'm gathering you are not here to gape and gawk at the launch like most people here. Nothing gets past you, does it? So, you're working with Vivi and the others, right? Yeah, Rex and some of the other Thor's bunch asked me to handle some things. The CID's got a chokehold over the flow of information, so getting tips has been easier said than done. Between you and me, and about today's military exercise, apparently the entirety of the Republican army is on standby. What? Ha! Things have gone from sketchy to holy shit, what the hell real fast. It's clear we can't just stand by and watch. This might be an even bigger deal than last war. The CID is keeping every one of their cards close to the vest. And such measures not only affect Calvert but us too. There's only so much I can do within my capacity as a journalist, but going forward I'll do whatever I can to help you all. You would appreciate that. There's no doubt today is gonna be one for the history books, but there's too many things nagging at me. As a journalist, and as one of Thor's collaborators, I plan to observe how things unfold. I won't pry into why you're all here, but please be careful.
Let's search around.
See the rocket already!
Alright. I guess we have not been to the dojo yet. Can we even go there?
Running a search.
So this is where people are watching the launch. Some of them have been sitting here for days.
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we
For
can
later.
grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
You, over there, come take a look.
That is a location for later, evidently. Okay, let's go into the guild. Is that you, Clossel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild, so these must be the people from Thor's. Yeah, so to shop out of nowhere. I'd appreciate it if you could catch me up on the current situation in Longlai. We've heard that the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guilds. Well, that's one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and not really by choice. I guess it doesn't really matter how many tourists there are. A city of this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. The police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers. The government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they are planning. Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is a highly confidential government project, but... So, you've been prioritizing the capital when deploying bracers? Yes, Kazan is still there as requested. Renton is here instead, since he's used to handling travelers. It would have been reassuring to have Kazan here too, in case of trouble in the Ishgal Mountains. But nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, I think I've got the handle on the situation. The police have completely blockaded the mountain pass leading to the Ishgal Mountains. Not to mention, Ikagura's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. Correct. As long as they are stationed in Kunlun, no monsters or external forces will be a threat. Which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess why the Divine Blade of Ash is here now. But you understand our situation. Our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Kunlun. I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to, but I'm glad you are as sharp as ever, Drusilla. It's quite alright. The last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this. There must be a way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by tension. We've come to that bridge, and it's time to cross it, to do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. I know we have an uptick in tourists, but still, they shouldn't need to send so many officers here. It's evident this is, in actuality, a means to mitigate the risk of guild interference with their plan. However, we don't intend to merely take this on the chin. We have a plan we are hatching. I wouldn't stake all your hopes on it, but should the stars align, we may be able to lend a hand or two.
Performing search.
Alright. Don't know if I should say glad to hear it, or if I should be scared.
Let's search around.
With the kiddos running in, playing their little hearts out, I'm sure they'll end up hungry eventually. I think I'll buy them some snacks. Really, I'm just glad Jet is enjoying the trip. When I see him having fun with the other kids, I can't help but be glad I took him in. What? Tower? What are you doing here? Oh, you're Ludecia from the ICO. Did you just get back from the east? Well, that's a funny coincidence. Small world, isn't it? Indeed. I was working at a support branch in the east for at least for the last half year. I only just returned. I heard some talk about the rocket launch, but dear me, it's like a festival out here. Maybe this will help us make sense of the desertification in the east. Yes, I'm optimistic we can make some real progress there. And the Republic government has publicly committed to supporting us in that. Wonderful. When the time comes, I suspect you will be given an important role to play, given, well, Hitsu we're talking about. Though it looks like you are here on a different sort of job. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks, you too. So, she's one of your co-workers, huh? Sounds like you're carrying the weight of the continent on your back. Days to transferred over to there too. Well, I won't lie. Diplomatic work is something I've been itching to take on. I don't know what form it'll take, but whatever it is, I plan to throw myself at it with everything I have. That's the spirit. And I'm sure this goes without saying, but you have our full support.
Alright.
On top of your ICO work, you teach in the Empire and the Republic, right? I'm guessing that's what you're here for? Well, I'll be. I don't know how you pull triple duty like that. In any case, let's both do our part in making this world a better place for everyone. Shut up there. Okay, so we have some stuff there. We also...
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the... Whew. Thanks for the... Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
More arts for everyone. Sweet. Then, home cooking.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Hello?
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Going to buy some stuff. Got it.
Just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
Okay, so the dark risotto we need to get some honey carrot and tender whitefish for. We should be able to get that at the shop, right? There's everything there.
Over there. No, it's me. The other side's like a festival here.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
There we go.
You want me to cook?
Mm-hmm.
Cooks aren't everything, okay?
So there's nothing new here, as expected. Or here. Or here. Anchor on the other hand. Nope, that's done.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Even fluffier than usual sponge cakes, its aroma and sweetness wafted lightly throughout the mouth, due likely to the sheer amount of air inside. No Brownian Castella compares.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Something about this dish tastes nostalgic in a way. The mitsumame part is so flavorful, and the beans are clearly quality, with fruits and dango included for added bargain value.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
Compared to the matcha ice cream I got here last time, this one has a more pronounced aroma and a light, gentle astringency. I'll be singing its praises back home for sure.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Its wobbly texture is so different from jelly or milk pudding, but hooks you all the same. The soy and syrup pair well too. Maybe I'll go for another on my next job in Longlai.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
Your eyes will have you thinking otherwise, but the bean jam inside is just too sweet and flaky to put down. It's quirky rarities like these that make my life worth living. Alright, how are we doing in the... We are missing one. Oh no, did I miss something? I also have a feeling that I missed a bunch of access points to the garden.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
So tasty.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
That's maxed out rank there.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Okay, we are still missing a bunch of dishes. Okay, it's gonna be fine. We also need a newspaper, right? So I just don't know where Kevin is gonna be at the end. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Kevin's slot comes after, so that's that. Loki, yeah? Alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll also get here. I'm pretty sure we can make... I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen very soon. With the equipment that we got for Rean, S-Craft, bada boom, but like we are just unleashing that on... I actually have an idea of how to... Yeah, we can get that pretty now, basically. This, on the other hand, like, holy fuck, right? I've been killing everything left and right, and 5,000? We are not getting that. Gotta kill more stuff on the field. That's fine. I'm working on that somewhat. Yeah. Oh yeah, got on here. Bum, bum. It auto starts. Just another dragon trout, huh? It put up such a fight that I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. That's still plenty impressive. I've never seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. To think it would end up in the hands of you young bloods. However, there's still a fisher's affinity for a given rod. No matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? Oh, you there with the dark hair. You look like to be quite the fisherman yourself. Me? But of course, your comportment, your key. They say you are surely a capable angler. Not to mention your curiosity's piqued, no? Come, no need to be shy. I see you're from the Empire. You seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod there too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for a long while, so... What's more, your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but are you perhaps a prediction of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? How could you tell? Sharp observation there, almost too sharp. Now, no need to get up in arms. I'm Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb the peaks of the piscatorial arts. But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves. I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. By acquaintance, he couldn't mean... Could he? Of course he means. Kukai, was it? Why exactly did you call me over? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in this guardian of Longlai too, I can tell. Now that I look again though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be Rean Schwarzer. I am, but how do you know about me? I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You've made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for some time now. Wait, Rean Schwarzer? You're the Rean Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia? Look at you building up international fame. And not even the as the Ancient Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence as of late. Yeah, you can read newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations on the Orbital Net. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Aronia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. But that aside, it feels as if you had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Longlai. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. It sounds as much like a test as it does an invitation. I have reservations, but should I accept it anyway? No need to hesitate, just be true to your angling aficionado within. Of course we accept. Alright then, maybe this too is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it, both to test my mettle as a fisherman and to learn what that certain someone intends by this. I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on this local guardian old-timer? The Lion King, right? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trout in these waters take after surmounting umpteen years of battle and bouts. These are said to be twice as large as their standard counterparts, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess. We've been trying to catch one ourselves. Kyle, especially now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo Godrod. And he was so scared it'd never happen when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? It's true that I have the hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as the Lion Kings go, not so much as a bite. I suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods. Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time, the Taigongwa, which figuratively translates to avid angler. It lies hidden someplace here in Longlai. Before all else, you must track it down. Avid angler? Where have I heard that name before? Can't you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this will do just fine. It just means my test has already begun. Am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There's but a single tidbit I can relay for you. For now. First, search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I too have been told nothing more. The Taigongwa must be uncovered by your own efforts. A tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. It sounds like a riddle of sorts. So solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way to reach that fishing rod. Feels a little more like a scavenger hunt than a test. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, actually. We have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. Step 1 is to find that tome protected by a pair of stone sentinels. Good luck, you guys. Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro.
Commencing proxy spriggan work.
Alright. We only came to Longlai to cast some lines, but we ran into an actual fishing legend. Wherever you are out there, Lady Luck, I just want to say thank you. First, you need to locate the... yeah, okay. I guess compatibility with one's rod really is important. Well, so much for catching the Lion King with the Hebo God Rod. It's up to you guys. Give that Taigongwa a good swing and show the Lion King who's boss. When I woke up this morning, I did not think I'd be meeting the Rean. From one fishing aficionado to another, I salute you. Now show me how it's done. Okay. let's do this. I know it's getting rather late, but let's do this. As long as we can, anyways. These must be the two stone sentinels. Now, as for the tome they're protecting... we got something from Anchorville, yes. But not here. Maybe some book in the temple as our next hint. How about these lion statues, by the way? They originated in the East as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the Vicar?
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
It's a bit weird that I have not seen a newspaper here in Longlai, though. That is very true. You'd like to examine one of the books in our temple? That's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask. I picked something up. Actually, we are searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told this temple would have a tome that'll point the way for us. Fishing. Come to think of it, there was the book we received as a donation the other day. Indeed, that's the only one I can think of that might be relevant. Excuse me a moment while I go and fetch it. Like, I would have noticed the red shop marker, right? So, what's the story with this book? It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters. An elderly fellow donated it to our temple not too long ago. It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces. Yes, that man said he hailed from the East himself and wished to pass down his knowledge to future generations. Well, anything in the field of... Oh. I think we can check in a moment, but I think I did. Anything in their field after you? Nope, the text itself is pretty standard telling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. It seems handy as reference material, but not much else. This is probably it. Rean pulled out a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. The next clue rests at the foot of a long evil tree that evokes a journey to the west. So the next hint, huh? Then let's get this show on the road and... Hold on, there's something written on the back. Oh, you're right, let's see here. The 8 wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. Is this the Tiger War's origin story? Apparently so. The way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the East, where the Holy Eastern Empire once existed. It was brought to the West by 8 wizards, though. Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lovely and all, but what's it got to do with fishing? Maybe we should ask the old timer about it later. Circling back to our next clue, does Longlai tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word Longlai would indicate that the tree we seek lives to a considerable age. Okay. Maybe it could be a pine tree. In the East, they are considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life. That still leaves the evokes a journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill.
Are your plans decided?
Nope, we have read them all.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, hear my words.
Yeah. Can we leave here? Not yet. Okay, I imagine... Hold on.
No, the other side looks like a festival here.
Join us for our live
So many people.
Find a good spot.
Can we?
We're off course.
No. But I imagine that's where we have to go to.
Is entering its final phase. Take a look at our
How about a
wares,
souvenir to
sold
remember
with
the
pride.
launch by?
Alternatively,
You, over there, come take a look.
I mean, this is not a pine tree. And this is still blocked off?
Not that way.
Okay. So we actually have to advance the main story to finish that one.
Hey, stop on by!
Which is fair enough. That just means that it is time for me to say, everyone, thank you for watching for today. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again next time, which is going to be tomorrow. We will very clearly be going, well, and continuing and most definitely finishing this route as well tomorrow. And then it's weekend already. So yeah, looking forward to that. We are getting to the nitty-gritty. So let's see how this all plays out, shall we? For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, there's the Grim Garten as well. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Any day now. Is entering its